we grew up a little too fast. I miss the days that we chill and relax. Where did the time go? It all passed. Now I need to go back. I had no worries, but always had plans. Only thing I did was pick at the trash. Now it's much harder to laugh. Hard to get up and then work on my craft. I need inspiration. Don't need no validation. No more medication. Should try some meditating. I don't need you to save me. Feel like all of you hate me. Everything's been so hard with all the situations lately. I just need to numb the pain for a minute. I just wanna run away on vacation. I don't know what else to say now. I just need to numb the pain. Well, maybe I'm done, maybe I've lost. Still putting up a fight because I love my mom, I love my family. When I was young, they would all look after me. I don't know why, but I feel like a burden. I spent my life overthinking my purpose. Can't really cry, I'm so used to the hurt. Trauma keeps up at me at the wrong moment. Oh, I just wanna numb the pain for a minute. I just wanna run away on vacation. I don't know what else to say now. I just need to numb the pain. To numb the pain for a minute. I just wanna run away on vacation. I don't know what else to say now. I just need to numb the pain.
I can feel I'm changing. I don't know if I'll ever go back. All the ways that you make me, build me up on the things I lack. I don't ever wanna lose you now.
Yeah, chat, this is whack. Why is my ping 300? What the fuck? I gotta raise the thing again because I have both fans aiming at me. Truly damn, the freaking wind is just that loud. Holy. Okay, hi everyone. Welcome. So we do have quite a few things. I should probably update the list, but do you guys remember if we did Bunny's freaking clear yesterday? Because I generally do not remember. I feel like we did because I feel like I remember doing a few NA accounts, but I also don't quite. You know, there are some things that I just forget to write down. So there is that. You guys remember? Anyone with not with the memory of a goldfish, unlike I do? Did we do it yesterday? You did? Okay, cool. Because I don't actually remember the time. Let me see if I can update the list. I'll just go here, and this is the current list. I think I should probably put like a nice background. Let me see if I can do something. Is it the theater one? Maybe I can change the background too. Any how do I add background? Is there any background? No, I don't think I can. Oh, I can. Oh, there you go. There's a button. If I do this, that's so much nicer. Oh, that's so much nicer. I'm gonna put it at 66% because it's funny. Hold on. So if I do that, now it should be much easier for people to see the list. The bit should be empty. So this is the current list. Oh yeah, Phantom. I wonder if Phantom's gonna be around again. I'm too lazy to update EGQ. Just look at this list. It was the last. Yeah, it must have been the last. Can I get a fearless today? Yeah, probably. If we look at the current list, actually I should remove the Stygian one. This guy doesn't help for Stygian. I'm pretty. He doesn't need help for Stygian. It is Daijobu. Let me just add a bunch of the names first. That one. Theater, there's quite a few. There's Kakashi. So Kakashi wants help for Stygian. Oh yeah, I guess we could probably do that. Yeah, I don't see any of the freaking Twitch frogs. Just remove the command. I mean, I just put it there for like anyone who wants to freaking see the thing. It's fine. I'll just put it there. If I feel diligent enough to update it, I'll probably just update it. Kakashi, do I have your details by the way? What's my ping right now? 300. This only happens when I stream. But yet again, it's only been happening recently. I don't really know why it's happening. Is your Discord name also the same? I forgot your Discord name. Let me check. I have like 2 fans blowing right next to me. Yo, the haze is so bad. Like my purifier, the number based on the particulate, the PM 2.5 hasn't gone below like 60 or 70. You can remove my theater. Oh, there you are, Messias. You've disappeared for like a long time. I was wondering whether you were actually going to get it done. You're updating it and people are mad? Yeah, it's fine. Maybe I will, maybe I don't. It's just, it would be nicer if there's a way for me to like... Because the problem in the stream elements command is everything is like pop, not even like pop down. It's like left to right. So I want to make it like do a list form in Twitch chat. But the problem is Stream Elements doesn't have that nice freaking Microsoft document feature where I could put it like a fucking list. So I have to put like by names or something because it looks so damn awkward. Yeah, 1 second. Let me just log out. Where should I log out? The train. Do I log on the train? Oh no, actually the way be better. I mean, there are a few accounts that we have to do, but yeah, Nick hasn't appeared for a while. I think Kakashi, if there's no one else going in, if you still need help for theater, I could probably help you with that. Because I don't think there's... everyone else is just MIA. Surely theater is easy, right? Not theater, sorry. Stygian, there shouldn't be that much of a problem though. At least for the most part, unless the account has certain issues by not having certain characters, but it is what it is. Don't add me as friend, by the way, because anyone that I don't know personally, I'm just gonna ignore. Because I don't want to have too much freaking things. Like I remember when I was, I added JS as friends. Every time he does something, he updates his status, and it's always like, oh, feeling emo today, or some shit like that. That's so cringe, man. Just have the shield units, true. Kakashi, just check your email, and just send me the verification code. Thank you. No, legit, like, I remember what, because I was a bit of a naive fool, you know? Like, I added some of the viewers, I added as friend because, I don't know. I mean, that's not exactly what JS put, but it's like, it's just an example, you know? He's like, feeling emo today, or like 4 days, 5 days, like fucking countdown, you know? 2 days, 3 days left, 2 days left, 1 day left, and then when the day happens, it's like, where's the status? Have I been disappointed? Have I been jobated into nothing? And it's annoying because I'm just chilling and it's only on my phone. Because my phone notifications are on, right? You know, when you drag the dashboard down, and then it's like, yeah, he did the funny countdown thing, and I'm like, why the fuck am I seeing this? And it's like, and I realized that, oh, I added him as friend. Immediately remove him as friend. Did I mute myself? Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. Yo, guys, my favorite Shota magician fanboy, guys. Lenny. Yo, who the fuck is Lenny? I'm gonna call him that from now on. Ah yes, sorry guys. I don't have a Lenny in my team. Alyosha supports it. Nah, you have Sanjoni, it's gonna be off brain anyways, it doesn't matter. Guys, my favorite DPS, Lenny. Who the fuck is Lenny? I don't know. Nobody knows. Only he knows. I made the settings so people can't send me requests. Ooh, you can do that in the settings? Oh, that's cool. I see the problem now. Okay, there's no flints. How good is the Llama, the freaking Neferi Llama? Any reliquary? Okay, it might have a chance, but I cannot guarantee you anything. Should we play like some funny Luna charge stuff? But we need a strong Hydra though. Is Zibai gonna be stronger? I actually don't know how an F2P Zibai would perform. Okay, maybe not that much stronger. I don't know how much stronger would an F2P Zibai perform compared to the standard Neferi Llama team. Any Inefers? So it's just Columbina. Okay. Do you have instructors though? Chinese text, my favorite. Oh, there is instructors. Okay, we can work with that. We can work with that. EM. It's like I'm looking at a carbon copy of my own account. Goddamn. EM 17. That's that the highest one. I'm actually wondering if you have any EMP roles here. Oh, is that the only one? Yeah, that's the only one. So, am I using that? I am using that. Okay. Okay, what's your best piece? 16 ER. Do you have any offset? Okay, you do have an offset. So this one, we do have that piece, but do you have a Sans? Oh, 13 ER, not bad. 13 ER, no 4-star. Sackcrack, yep. Max EM at 29. Okay, that's good. Columbina, we are not running this weapon. That's illegal. So we'll use that on Faf. Loma will definitely... Oh, 200 ER. Maybe we can try to kill. You know, like what if... Oh, we don't have Deepwood. Maybe we try to find... We'll try to run without a Deepwood piece first. I hope you have Deepwood. I'm sure you have Deepwood. I have confidence in your account. So there are some spare Deepwoods with some ER rolls. Ooh, 42 EM. So we do have a few pieces. I think... I would prioritize ER. So... Wow, 13 rate. ER Sans? No ER Sans. Oh, there is an ER Sans. I'll try an EM Sans first. Maybe the ER rolls are looking to be pretty decent, so maybe you can work with something. So that one is low crit rate. Any ER piece? Not quite. What about the Sans? Oh, okay. ER piece there. So we don't have to change that one. We should be seeing at 220, 210 ER. Okay, the first two is going to be off-brain. The last two is going to be questionable. Especially the Knuckle. Here we go again, chat. The land of cringe, known as the Fuckle Duckle. My favorite boss. Hey, Divine. Let's go, guys. Are you guys ready for 5-minute 2 boss clear and a 30-minute Fuckle Duckle freaking clear? I actually know clear is a bit too confident. Oh yeah, my ping is fucking me up. Holy. I have to pre-click some of the buttons. Bro, I shot so fast the numbers are trailing behind. That's hilarious. I shot so fast the numbers are trailing behind. Why is my ping like this, chat? Ah, stupid cringe ass shield. There you go. Okay, 87 seconds. Now for I guess Bennett will work. Is there anything else I should take note of? Okay, yeah. Front, show Bennett. Yeah, I guess we'll go with Bennett. We'll go with Bennett. Okay, cool. Alright. If I want to add someone, I do it myself. Yeah, I should probably check the settings in Discord. I'm annoyed dealing with this like people just randomly adding me. I'm like, I know this is like the internet and stuff, but I'm not your friend. It just irks me a little bit. By a little bit, I mean a lot. My energy. Is this what a cracked Arlecchino looks like? Or am I just high? Okay, yeah, that's... Is that what a regular Arlecchino will be like? I know I don't know how to play the Hexarray Vape team, but like that's actually better than I thought. Alright guys, are you ready for 30 minutes of pain? 30 minutes of pain in 250 ping in Asia. Where did my energy go? Yo, on the fair, what the hell did you hit? Yo, on the fair, what the hell did you hit? Did you tap his ass or something? Like, what the fuck? There you go, that's my particles. Hello? I hate this stupid duck so much. Skug is C2R1. You mean your Skug is C2R1 or your supports are C2R1? We could probably try Skug. Man, it's so loud I don't even hear my own music. There you go. I'm going to die. Yeah, this ping is not helping, man.
今宵月を捧げ戻れて
Yeah, this ping is not helping. No, wait, no, wait. Why is my ping 300, chat? Why is my ping 300? What is going on? It used to not be this bad. Column Bina should be on prototype for healing. I could do that, yeah. I should probably do that, but... Let me try Skirk first. Like, I'm just gonna give Skirk a shot. And I want to see how that goes. Skirk Mommy, okay. That is that's definitely a team name. Alright, so... C2 Skirk, damn! I don't remember you having C2 Skirk, what the fuck? Okay, well, what's the difference? So when you absorb the Void Rifts, you do extra damage that is counted as charge attack, okay. What else we got? After unleashing her skill, you gain additional stacks. You use the burst, it will take 10 more stacks into account for the damage multiplier. After using special burst, which is the thing, you gain attack. Okay, so basically just play normally, I think, right? Like, unless you have like C6. I think C6 plays a little bit differently than the regular version. Okay, we got Favors. And then 160 ER with Fafis. I mean, we do have Shenhe though, so... Maybe we can work with that. That's the most random follow ever. Hi, Calamity! Bro has Calamity. Yo, bro's me for real. Minus the skin, but, you know, close enough. 193, is this with your sense? Okay, your sense. Better than nothing. I don't know. I actually don't know how C2 Skirk will handle this, because I know C0... You do need, like, a very well invested C0, but C2 might be able to, like, carry it through there. Hi. Okay, chat, place your bets. How is this actually going to be doable with a C2 Skirk? It's not a C0 Skirk, it's a C2 Skirk.
データの時間よ
Oh, energy! Nice! Everybody can gain burst now. Should I actually wait to farm energy? I guess I could. You know... You know what I wish? I wish these guys would just stand still. Oh, those are good numbers. You know, like I said, I wish they would just stand still. Like, come on. So do that. Wait for the guy to come back to the center first. This ping is not helping me right now. Yeah, this ping is not helping our case right now. It is doable though. It is doable. Ooh, close. I think maybe if I give everyone more ER. I think maybe if I give them a bit more ER. So we can swap. Maybe what if we swap Calamity to Fav? And then Shenhe, not Shenhe, Escoffier. Maybe we can do... We could do Cinder City Escoffier though. Okay, so it's Cryo Goblet. Yeah, it has... This cannot be Cryo Goblet. We need to max out the healing though. How to join Stygian? Help join the Discord. That's it. Genuine questions for Ode and Alyosha owners. Do you put Ode on Furnace and Alyosha on Noblesse? Yeah, that's what I do. Because let's be real and let's not cope. You are not running, or nobody in the right mind would run a stellar team without Odette. It doesn't matter how cracked your stellar DPS is. Nobody in the right mind, unless your name is Sandrone, would run an Odette-less stellar Glimmer team, unless you play both Stellar Swirl and Stellar Conduct, and you cannot share your Odette, so your Odette you give it to the weaker team. But for most cases, yeah, the most optimal thing to do is if you put them both together, you do Furnace Odette, which her stats doesn't matter as much as you think. Just give her some crit stats, run triple attack, and call it a day. And then Alyosha, just make sure he can burst every rotation, get C6 preferably, and then run Noblesse. You can technically run him on Furnace, but correct me if I'm wrong, Furnace is relying on... Doesn't it rely on the user triggering... Oh, this is not even Furnace. Yeah, that's a Furnace. It increases the character's attack when they trigger a Stellar Glimmer reaction or do Stellar Glimmer damage. Also increases the... Blah, 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 blah. It says also... Does that mean that you need to trigger the Stellar Glimmer reaction, or... Does that mean that you have to trigger the Stellar Glimmer reaction, like the user has to trigger it, or what? Because the thing is, Odette, as long as you enter the Stellar state, her second skill will already trigger the buff then. So that's that. C1 Skirk a good investment at this stage of the meta? I cannot answer that question because I don't know how good Skirk constellations actually are. I would say a better investment, I feel like, would probably be Furina Cons though. Because like after you get her signature weapon, right? The next best investment after, say, having the meta team, her team with Escoffier, Shenhe, and Furina is going for the support constellations. Like Furina, C1 would be nice if you run your Escoffier on a very strong healing build. Just run double attack healing bonus because you're not going to care too much about damage unless your Skirk sucks. Which, if you're going for constellations, your Skirk shouldn't suck. And then after C2 Furina, then the next best thing is probably Escoffier, I think. Where is it? The next best thing is Escoffier Constellations because you gain cryo crit damage. Yeah, if the 4 party members are Hydro or cryo, everyone gains cryo crit damage for after using the skill. And then if you want to go C2, I think, what does C2 do again? It does a... Is it a quill? Nearby active characters, apart from Escoffier deals, blah, 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 they will expand. Yeah, it's a quill. So C2 would be quill, but C1 would be quite good because you just get more crit damage. Or just get top 1% artifacts, which, to be honest, I feel like that's asking for a bit too much. Okay, that's enough investment talk. Let me see if I can give her a Cinder City. And also, the next best thing for you to do is to actually put your supports on support set instead of a damage set. Because the more invested your... Oh no, attack sensor. The more invested your... What's the name called again? Oh, there you go. The more invested your DPS is, the more you would stand to benefit from putting your supports on support sets. Is there any crit rate circlet I can use? This one does have ER though. Ooh, healing bonus. Actually, I would take healing bonus though. Yeah, I'll borrow that. I'll swap the artifacts back later. This one, I actually don't think we should do this. We go for attack percent. Attack percent, any decent attack percent we can steal. Oh, Lisa is a decent one. And then we'll give... The last two will be the Tenacity Cinder City. I'll just borrow from Traveler because Traveler seems to have decent stats. Oh, Traveler doesn't use the last piece. Oh wow, that's a very good piece. A 4-line that rolls into the right stats. That's crazy. Okay, so we got Cinder City there. Shenhe is already on Noblesse. She has C1, so ER is not the problem. Furina... We might have to run ER Sands, I think. I'll try this first. If this doesn't work, we might have to run Tenacity Furina. Actually, did I put you on Tenacity? No, you're on Cinder City. Okay, we should be good. The new BP weapons? I don't know, actually. Like, I haven't even gotten the BP weapon because I haven't reached there, but I generally don't know what to expect out of the BP weapon. I think they will be good, but it's just that we don't have the information yet, you know? Let me do that. I probably should use tap skill with Skirk first though.
に甘いものを
念の表情天心直送具現戦
この手に
僕を抱えよう光り輝くがいい
冷凍の時間よ目も舌も待つ
念の表情律令に従え
力を
Yeah, it's very close. We have to put Furina on ER stance, I think. We do Furina on ER stance, and then we try to buff Skirk's freaking skill. It's just really an energy problem. I think the damage is not bad. Let's see if we can. Okay, a cracked ER stance. Oh, this song. Hey, you're not good enough. If it works, it works. Yeah, good enough. Okay, so that should be there. Worst case, we have to stop the tenacity. I get C2 in under 120 pulls. Nice. At DM in Discord, there are other viewers that will be in queue, so just know that you can just know that you have to wait for it a little bit.
天心直送世界を熱狂の渦に
ガンのように羽ばたけ食ってまだまだ星々静かに
Where's my skill?
満ち溢れよ
Okay, 40 seconds.
低温調理最高の一品よ
連気過信競争よ決心となれ
力を
歌え僕の名のもとに
食前に甘いものをガンに
律令に従え具現せよ
だよ
光り輝くがいい
僕を最高の一品よ
競争よ決心
万象よ巡れ
連気過信
無に帰せ
Yeah, there you go. Just gotta kill the ducks. Okay. Congrats. 87, 72, 112. Remember, guys, if you think you're running out of time, just remember how long it takes to kill the duck. And if you feel like you have enough time to kill a few ducks based on how low the health is, it's actually quite doable. C2 Skirk. GG's. Prefer 500. Oh yeah, there is the new battle pass weapon. One of the, was it the polearm? It's an ER weapon, right? It's a very rare. It's a rare thing because most battle pass weapons are crit. So the fact that BP weapons are now giving support stats is actually quite a nice thing. Unfortunately, you need refinements for that to work. So that's that. Okay, one moment. I'm just gonna try to put all your builds back together because why the heck not? 20 minutes. That's actually shorter than I expected. That's good. Okay, onset is who the hell? Oh, you're running an offset. Right. Alright, let's just swap the artifacts back. I don't remember which one you went. That one. We go for sort by cryo and just cryo characters. Shenhe, I don't think I changed anything. Damn. Hey, why are you running this? Oh, you have this. That's interesting. Wait, why were you running that? Something. I must have swapped something around. 100%. I must have like swapped something around or something. Okay, Escoffier. I don't think I changed the weapon. Just gotta put this back on. You know the problems? I don't remember who's using it. I'll just put this back. If there's anything that you need to swap off, then just remember to put it back later. Is it golden shrimp? There it is. This one I'm gonna leave it on attack percent because you're not gonna get too much damage and it's better for your healing that way. So I'll leave it at that. Shilonin! There you go. Yeah, that's the exact stats. Okay, one account done. Oh, I guess no, maybe we'll do Stygian stuff for now. Actually no. No, actually no, because there is a theater help, I'm going to investigate. Okay, we got. Oh, have you already gotten? Oh no, that's the rewards. Is it the Stellas, Kakashi? Do you have enough? Because I remember you requested a theater help long time ago. Did I do your account or did I forget? Continue performance. Act 7. Wait. Kakashi, what's the contact? Have I helped you get the 12 Stellas? If you've already gotten all the Stellas until this, then maybe I can help you. Otherwise, then we might have to reset the whole run. There's already 12 stars. No, but that reward is actually based on the flow reward. I don't think it tells you the rewards based on the Stellas you get. I will swipe self artifact. I see. Yeah. Kakashi, have I gotten 12 Stellas for you? Because I see that you already cleared the 12 acts, but I don't see the Stellas. Just check the past record. Is it possible to check the past record without cancelling the freaking thing? I just want confirmation from the owner itself. I don't think can I even check the past record without cancelling the performance? I don't think I can. Yeah, no, right? Yeah. I'm just waiting on Kakashi's confirmation. Because if we haven't gotten the 12 Stellas, we might be able to recover it based on the run that we continued. Doable C4 R1 Mawika first boss in Stygian. I did send you a screenshot. C4 R1 Mawika. What are your support constellations? Having constellations on your 5 stars don't really mean as much if your supports don't have the right constellations. I only got 1 elixir. If you want, you can try. Okay, did you get the max Stellas in the current state? Otherwise, I'll just retry the whole run. Because I think your account is decent though. Like you have C2 R1 Skirk. All the more reason I don't want to use a Skirk because I can save it for later. Maybe we can do like a sub 30-minute clear. C4 R1. I guess I'll look at that in the meantime. I just need help on the first boss. I don't think it's that bad though. What if you just skip the Sucrose and you run like Rosaria or something? If you have C4 R1 Meth, then Overloaded shouldn't even be the problem. How many Stellas have you gotten to this point? Do you remember? Otherwise, I'll just have to rerun the whole thing. If you want, then you have to restart. All right, let's just can I? Let me rewind. I'll rewind just to see. Oh, you got the characters. I'll rewind just to see what the progress is. And does it tell you the Stella? I feel like wait, hold on. 7 stars. Oh yeah, you already got it. Wait now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, you already have the max. Oh, good. Kampeki desu. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, perfect. We can get it now, I think. Well, what are the characters that you have? You have a Nuvilette. Okay, we got Nuvilette. That's a good telltale sign. We could probably... Skirk is still available, so I guess I could just use Skirk though. Yeah, why am I trying so hard? I could just use Skirk, but I need a Hydro character because we don't have a Hydro character. How did you survive with no blessings? Holy... Yo... How did you survive with no blessings? That is something special, I tell you. Holy. Okay, we can do that as a replacement. And I'm gonna get this. Is C2 R1? Do I want to waste into this? I could. Skirk is definitely going to clear. In fact, it's gonna clear so well, I don't think I'm gonna use the Escoffier. So I think I'll just invest in a level 2. And because now that I know it's C2 R1 Skirk, all the more easier that you should get this. Because that time Mr. Shnaya was not out. Oh, that must have been a while back then. I mean, you have the 7 stars. Maybe I helped you back then and I forgot. I don't remember. I have a short-term memory loss. Let's see. What's this Nuvilette looking like? But what are we looking? What is this new supporting cast Nuvilette? C6R5? C0R1? C1R1? C6R1. Okay. Level 100 C... You know, some people are some people are very special. Very, very special. I need a healer, right? Yeah, fuck, I need a healer. Very special. My friends also know that it's fine. It's fine. It will work. It will work. It's gonna get carried anyways. What if I just use Nuvilet? Actually, no. I don't need healing if I just bring Nuvilet. Genius. I don't need healing if I just bring the random Nuvilet. Like, just do this. Okay, let me remove Xingqiu. I put Ayaka there. Sitlali, we'll do Sitlali so we can help him stay alive. And then we'll just do this. C6, right? Surely C6 can clear. By the way, how's your day, guys? How's your day? What's the context? 35 crit rate, C6 R5 Nuvilet triple crown. That's why I said some players are very special. 35 crit rate, oh. See, it's decent. It is decent. It's only decent because it's fucking R5. Not R5, R1, sorry. I almost want to count how many crits we get. I'm not even kidding. I actually generally want to count how many crits we get. Rewind the footage. How many crits are we getting? Are we critting every Tuesday? We're critting every Tuesday, chat. We're critting every Tuesday. Let's crit every Tuesday. Ooh. Also, do you have any Electro characters? Okay, what the hell is... What the hell is Androne even here? Damn, you use all your Electro characters that early, ah? Oh, that's not good. It's not really all that great, huh? So Sandrone is here for like no reason then. Like generally Sandrone is here for no reason. Sandrone is just here for no reason. We can clear, but I just need to think how and who do I want to use to clear. Can we do Molani freeze? Maybe we can do Molani freeze. Molani that. And then I can maybe use... Maybe I can use Diona because Sandrone is just used to break the thing. I think that's what we can do. See, the problem is if I use Skirk against the next one... Oh no, we have Molani, right? Actually, no. Yeah, we use Molani here. I'll enhance the freeze buff. We can do this one. I'm just crossing the fingers hoping the Molani is good though. Yeah, but it's fine. At least you have Sandrone, so we can use it to break the shield. And then maybe we can use Sandrone against Act 9. So it's not completely bricked. She's not useless, guys. She's not useless. She can still function a little bit. Just not a whole lot. Just not a whole lot. Okay, so if I do that, so we could probably do something like, I want to give a take, maybe like that. That. This. That. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, we got it. Molani did something. Yeah, it should be doable. Do I use the C6 Nuvilet? That's the question. Because what I can do is I can do Nuvilet, Mona, Sitlali, and I save the Furina team for later, right? And I just need to put one more unit. I do need a consistent Orphic Cryo, but we have Sitlali for that. Kazuha, I'm not even sure if Kazuha does anything here. I'm not going to get the max cryo buff because that's going to be detrimental to us. Okay, we have Columbina. Columbina doesn't do too much here, I think. We'll try to get Rosaria.
新しい仕事
It should be doable. So we can do Neuvillette, Mona. Neuvillette, Mona, Chi-Chi, Sandrone? Neuvillette, Mona, Rosaria. Okay, Rosaria. Rosaria is gonna make this fucking C6 Neuvillette crit. Holy. I forgot to start the timer too, but it's fine. Okay, yeah, we got 74 crit rate. It should be quite doable. Worst case, I can have to use the Furina, but there shouldn't be that big of an issue. So Sandrone just to break the shield, and we should be Daito. So Sandrone, I'll put at the back, and I'll put that there. I'm just gonna wait.
演算開始ついて
Her job is done. My job is done. But you didn't even do anything.
となるがいい 神戸を垂れろ
許さないいや震えなさい
運命の共栄運命には逆らいません
高き私は下げず
Sandrone just exists. Motivational support Sandrone, my favorite. I need to do this.
ティータイムの余興よ運命よここにいでよ水中で
騒ぐ
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, Rosaria doesn't have enough energy. Somehow, I don't know how that even works. How does that even happen?
演算開始やりなさい
許さない眠るのよ
これが運命です運命の
静粛に大松となるがいい
Is theater underrated? I don't know if underrated is the right word for me to use though.
Yeah.
I feel like I could just map it right now.
運命には逆らいません運命
いや私は帰ってきた
Ah,
さあ
神戸を垂れろ
運命よここにいでよ
高き私は下げず
oh my god. This is actually more annoying than I thought.
ティータイムの余興よいけるわね一休み
許さないバーディクト
これが運命です運命の
静粛に私は帰ってきた
Like, we have enough damage, we just need to break him out of the stupid cryo state. Also, the guy not having like good crit rate also triggers me by a lot.
運命よ水面に映るのです運命
神戸を垂れろ高き私は下げず
Let's just try to farm the energy, see if I can do anything.
やりなさい演算開始
バーディクト
運命よここにいでよ
There you go. We are critting every Tuesday. I love this Neuvillette. You see, if the Neuvillette had 30 more crit rate, we would have cleared it like 5 minutes ago. Yes, I am offended. How could you tell? Alright, so we can use everyone except for the freeze team. We can probably max out the freeze buffs right now. Ooh, RNG! Not that this would do anything, but I'll take it, I guess. Alright, max out the crit buffs. Cryo damage. Companions. I don't think there's a single companion that might help us, but that's fine. I'll save that for later. So we could do, yeah, we can do Sandrone Stellar Conduct because there's free Electro here. Tell him to fix it. No, this is a supporting cast. That's the thing. It's not the owner's Nouvellette. This is like a supporting cast Nouvellette. I wish I could just like DM from this account, be like, hey man, can you just swap to a create circlet? Like, what the fuck is this Nouvellette? Ain't no way you pull for C6R1 and your crit rate is just as good as freaking winning 50-50 every 5 seconds. Like, what the fuck? Fucking hell, man. Oh, fucking hell. We win 50-50 with this one. Let's see. I guess, yeah, it should be fine. Just DM the owner in the chat. True. True. That. And it should do good damage. Yep.
ついてきて我が名はドアキシンクになりティータイムの余興よ
この件はわかるかい？
さあ働きなさい一人さあ滑稽ね
Is it Lolly? Hello?
力を思い知りなさい絶に寝よう契約をいけるわね
Thank goodness Sandrone is still useful. Oh my goodness. Just DM the guy. Hey man, your Nouvellette. You know, I appreciate your Nouvellette. Thanks for the help. Next time, can you give him a crit rate circlet? Because this Nouvellette is because I lost 5 minutes of my time, and you need to compensate me for that. All right, let's stack up the blessing buff. Should be one more now. Any free mystery cash? Okay. Alright, easy cleared. I think, honestly, I'm not even sure. Do we even need to use burst? I'm pretty sure C2 R1 Skirk is gonna delete this guy. Absolute deletion. Dun 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 dun. Da-da-da-da-da.
天心直送。
ガンのように羽ばたけ低温調理
Yo, he took 3 years to come down. Holy.
溢れよ。
Wait, how much damage are we doing? 200k? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the guy would just die if I like fucking sneeze on him or something. I'm pretty sure the guy would just die if I sneeze on him.
具現せよ。律令に従え。
冷凍の時間よ最高の一品よ
Hey,
力を
there you go. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness the 7 acts we actually managed to. Not we, but thank goodness Kakashi, the first 7 acts already got the Stellas. There you go, there's your 12 Stellas, there's your final elixir. I actually do I do wish Genshin actually gives us a bit more Stellas, not Stellas, elixirs and what's that thing called again? Elixirs and dust. But it is what it is. They're giving us exploration, so a lot of exploration and a lot of dust, so I would take it. Although, I wonder, like, how interesting would it be if they actually gave both elixirs and dust whenever you do the exploration stuff when you unlock the treasure vault? Like, because right now, like, I think, was it Nalan? Nalan was like the first and the last region to give elixirs, right? And then the moment they released dust, they're like, yeah, people who explore are probably gonna go for the dust of enlightenment anyways. So now, aside from the 10 artifacts of the two latest artifact sets, they just give you dust. I just like having elixirs because I really like. I've been spending the past few days doing the Stygian farm, right? Just doing the disturbance outbreak. I don't even see a single double crit, and the only double crit I get is a random defense goblet. Truly a freaking farm of all times. I haven't collected any of those artifacts, really. Oh yeah, you're waiting for the chest, right? You're waiting for the Chaostin guide. Yeah, that's understandable. I'm just too lazy to finish my last bit of exploration. Because it's like, I can do it later. I don't need the Primo Gems. And the fact that I'm still half from going for Vodyanisa or freaking Vesna because of their current state. And the thing is, even if they become better, I'm still hesitant because I don't know. I want to see the 7.2 banners. I want to wait until I see the 7.2 banners. If we get confirmation that Zibai Linnea's there, I'm gonna throw all my pulls there. Heck, if I feel rich, fucking swipe and get R1 Zibai. Even though that is going to eat my resources because 5-star weapons take so much freaking ores to level up. Okay, there you go, Kakashi. Enjoy your stuff. Don't forget to delete the login stuff and remove the access from account from my PC. Alright, there you go. So that's 2 clears settled, which means I think we can do what's your name again? Aziz? Yeah, I can probably do yours, but let me just update this real quick. I also need to update the stats and stuff. Okay, so this is the current list, which is not a lot. I think Usarius, I'm not sure if Usarius has any details and whatnot. I should definitely turn on the don't add friends settings. Okay, so that one Fearless is done. I can add Kakashi's account, which is here, Lunar, both 12 stars. Making it the 20th clear that I've done. How many stars did I fail to get? Only 2 accounts, huh? Dark Angel was on 10 stars. Rock was on 11. Oh, dude, I remember Rock's clear. It would have been so valuable, though. EU Frog, damn! Damn, y'all EU Frogs. A lot of EU Frogs are awake, but I guess the time difference is really just kind of there, so I understand why. I'm gonna buy an account review. We can maybe do that after we're done with this clear. So, I mean, you can do it, but just... There are quite a few people who redeem certain account reviews, but sometimes I just get too busy freaking doing endgame clears, so it would be much nicer if the thing was redeemed whenever I say I'm free. Aziz, go check your email and DM me the verification code. Thank you very much. I was also waiting for Kyo's chess guide. Understandable. Wait, if you guys are waiting for the guides, do you have like a second screen or something? Like you put it on your phone, you put it on your phone or you put it on your laptop or whatever, and then you just like have a second screen and just watch it at the side. You're like, okay, I'm going to go here. And then you just like... And then ching 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 ching. I don't know, chest opening noises. I can technically do that, but if I wait that long for the chest guide, I'm actually wondering why. Has he not uploaded the chest guide? It's been like, has it been 2 weeks already? It's almost 2 weeks, right? Yeah, it's almost 2 weeks since the patch is out. I have one mobile phone, I see. But do you have a second screen though, Kakashi? Like you put a second screen for the clear? No, I see it. You just DM me the stuff. Any sort of details and stuff, just try to DM. Send it DM. Hi, everything doing good? Yeah, doing right. Hero Brain? What are you, Hero Brian? Trying to pretend to be Hero Brian or something? Okay. Right. I play Q in a pop-up mode. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay, so the thing that you're struggling with is this. Oh, wait. No, hold on. Oh, you haven't even done Fearless. Okay. I guess let me do Fearless first. Oh, Kinish Premium. Oh, you don't use Emily? Is your Kinish that good? Or is your Emily just there for decoration? Oh, your Emily's okay though. Engulfing. Well, to be fair, she doesn't have that much option. Is Yansan C6 better than Emily? But trying to trigger Cinder City is gonna be so cringe though. Dire. Wait, I need to see your investment level. I know there's C4R1, right? Okay, C4R1. C0, okay. Fav? Not... Actually, that's understandable, but... I prefer Trailing Tales. C5. Okay, yeah. Emily's probably better. C2 Kinish is really just... Yeah, it's just his skill damage. C2 R1. Okay, you can definitely clear that one. Dire. So no stellar conduct, right? Absolutely no stellar conduct. Let's do Fearless first. Wait, no, let me look at your clear time. Is that clear time on Dire? That's Dire, right? Oh, you already cleared Dire. Okay, never mind. That makes it much easier. But you see, the problem is Malwika, right? It's really just breaking the shield. So that one's already done. Okay, let me look at the Malwika. So you're relying on Faf Sitlali. Etherlight Sucrose. Etherlight. Etherlight? Wait, no, hold on. No, but the rotation's kind of off though. I can see why you're struggling. 260 ER. We could do that, into that, into that. We could set up the swirl later. Let's see. Did you sit Lolly into that? I feel like Yansan would be better here. Sucrose swirl is just weird. Yeah, because if I EQ on Sitlali, I'll have to E, swap to Sucrose, and then skill, and then go back to Sitlali to burst, and then go back to Malwika. But first we gotta break the shield. Herobrine was the inspiration for the name, yeah, I can tell. Alright, let's see how this is gonna go. I'm pretty sure it can clear, but we're looking at, was it, how many HP? 23 million Chimeric Lion HP.
さあ働きなさい。はい、吸引テスト開始。
止める勇気はあるか。
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。絆。せいせい。はいいや。せいはいくらい。ね。せいせい。はい燃えろ。
安全距離。
Oh, I could have just done that.
契約を果たせ。口封じはまた。
太陽の本能を。
It really doesn't feel that good. Hold on. Let me think about the thing. Let's see. How do we break it faster? Should we run double cryo? I kind of don't want to run Sucrose though. Yeah, start the timer. This doesn't. Okay, what's is EM Sans, right? Okay, no. Any EM Sans? No? There is an EM Sans. Is it overcap? Overcap. Overcap means we gotta compensate. Okay, let me just try this for now. Under 21 EM, 2k attack, optimal. So if I were to do Malwika skill, Bennett skill, Sitlali, capture particles, trigger Fav. So if I do Bennett burst, Sucrose skill, Sitlali EQ. EQ N1, Malwika burst. Yeah, 20 million HP is a lot. 20 million HP is a lot. I'll just use the double skill here, so see if we can like get this. Where's my burst? Come back. I probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that. I wanted to do something where we get the cryo swirl, but I should have done an N1 actually. You can check how they do the rotation there. I think I have a rough idea of how it works. It's probably a special using Sucrose, but Sucrose burst and Sucrose on burst rotation and Sucrose off burst rotation is two different things. I hate this guy so much.
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。
さあ働く。安全距離確認。輸送の口封じは任せたからね。
Yeah, that's not the right one. If we don't do Bennett Burst, actually maybe we don't even need to do Bennett Burst. We don't do Bennett Burst during the earlier part.
手加減なしよ。6308式ユニット急
全力攻撃。くらえ。へへいや。
Can I?
連鎖を断ち切れない。
Yo. Can I like dash?
止める勇気は
くらえ。
土見のよ契約を果たせ。6308式ユニット
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。傷なんていかない。燃えろ。くらえ。へへ。
アクセル全開。
燃えろ。
安全距離確認。超拡散系手加減なしよ。悪用の力を思い知りなさい。
I can't quite. Okay. I definitely need some way to. Let me think. If Maoika's skill is there, then it's hard to do an EQ. Maybe I do EQ after Silali. If I do EQ after Silali, could be difficult.
いい度胸ね。土見
Oh,
の
nice. I get overloaded by my own freaking thing.
吸引テスト開始。
みんなは俺が守れ。またか。へっへっくらえ。へっ冒険ほっね燃えろ。
止める勇気はあるか。
へっ
6308式ユニットさあ働きなさい。ヒトラリーイスパパ輸送の風。
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。
Let me just try to skip the Sucrose Burst part first.
通常をやっ
Let me actually try without Sucrose Burst.
手加減なしよ。吸引テスト開始。
みんなは俺が守れ。へっ燃えろ。くらえ。燃えろ。へっよしくらえ。ほっへっ
アクセル全開。
Can you clear this one with math? This is a very highly invested math. Don't get it wrong, by the way.
よく攻撃だ。
安全距離確認。
No, this is not the right one. It has to be Bennett before Sucrose. I keep getting this wrong. Okay, let me just swap the rotation. This is a C4R1 map. It's definitely not impossible because it is a highly invested Maoika, but I'm just not getting the rotation right. And I'm also trying to fight against the ping, so it doesn't really make things any easier.
吸引テスト開始。6308手加減なしよ。
みんなは俺が守れ。うわせくらえ。へっへっへっへっ燃えろ。ほっねくらえ。
加速するぞ。
燃えろ。へっ
Fighting against the ping is not fun, I'll say that.
くらえ。みんながそばにいてくれ。
吸引テスト開始。土見のよ契約を果たせ。ヒトラリー
石煙に葬られよ。止める勇気はあるか。
燃えろ。
Kaka.
みんなは俺が守れ。
さあ働きなさい。口封じは任せたからね。
いや太陽の方向を。加速するぞ。
6308式ユニット
全力攻撃だ。
手加減なしよ。悪用の力を思い知りなさい。
敵縁に葬られよ。アクセル全開。
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。
絶妙よ。
Come on.
超拡散形態。
くらえ。やっせへ燃えろ。
頭上を焼き尽くす。
みんなは俺が守れ。
手加減なしよ。クラリー、ビーツパパ、そうよ。
この天下でさ。
I. Feedback. That's what I feel like. I should test fearless though. That's the thing. Yeah, it's a fearless. It's dire. Yeah. Can C2 R1 math clear? I don't know. You know what? Just out of curiosity, here's what we're gonna do. So I'm just gonna do this. Let me go open my Chrome. Let's go check the magical website. Let's go check the magical website. I'm sure there's gonna be some mad lads that have already done the clear on freaking dire. Right? All right. Okay. Yeah. Let me just see if I can show this. Do that. Okay. So let's try to sort. Let's remove Sandrone. Let's see what else we got. Wait, no. Oh no, that's include. No, wrong one. Let's include Mawika. Okay. Now let's see what we got. Yeah, C0. Oh, it's a level 100 Mawika. 120 seconds. That is not looking very favorable. It does have Trading Tails though. That's what I was thinking. Okay, so that's the Ether Light clear. Alley Flash. Okay, let's go see. Let's go see these guys. So these are all C2s, right? Okay, there's a C4 right here. You know, it doesn't look very promising to me when I see like when I see like the higher cost clears all involve like, what's the word for it? It still only has 5 to 10 seconds to spare. Okay, let's look at the closest reference. We're gonna look at the C4 Mawika. Let's go see what's up. I'm gonna pause the FX video. Let's go see. Okay, we got C4 Mawika with Serpent Spine, so weaker than Blazing Suns. We got C2. Okay, we got C2 Jade Cutter Traveler. Ah, C2 Silali, yes. The magical number, C2 Silali. I forgot about the level, yeah. Alright, let's see what we got. What do we have here? Ah, yes, 43 ping. In my dreams, that is. Stellar Conduct to break the thing, right? Yeah, he's gonna be proccing Stellar Conduct, so half the shield's gone. That's the other alternative. If we can break the shield faster, it, I guess, might be a bit better. And then now he's just doing that, right? And then do that. I wish my swaps were that fast. Okay, is this the Omega Legendary swap? Is it the combo? Nope, it's just a regular combo. Yeah, this is the same 7 melt combo that I have. Oh, he doesn't even fly. That's interesting. Although flying doesn't really take anything there. But it is C2 Silali though. Yeah, we could hit 2 million melts. So it is possible. What if I do Cryo Traveler instead? Unless for some magical reason you don't have Cryo Traveler, which would be. Okay, yeah, he does a charge attack to cancel to do the Gale Force ability. And then we got skill for Traveler to help with the Cryo application. Yeah, I guess Traveler is also pretty decent for melt, right? It does seem kind of doable. Maybe I bring Traveler instead of Sucrose. Or I can check the Sucrose rotation. Oh, Stellar Conduct. Oh wow. If that was on higher ping, he would have died. Okay, so he's waiting, right? There you go. Yeah, it should be doable though. I think we just need a second cryo. The Sucrose, I think Sucrose we have to optimize with Trading Tails. Trading Tails is just that broken, yeah. It's really nice to have a usable Traveler for once. I mean, it's nice that we have an actual good Traveler. Though to be fair, we needed his signature weapon for it to be viable. What about the Sucrose clears? Okay, we have a 5 cost, right? 5 cost. Let's do 5.5 because it's the closest one too. So what's the Sucrose clear looking like? Ah, yes, my favorite. Some random guy with no subs. And you know it's about to be good when the video barely has any views and he has the freaking input The input overlay. My favorite. Okay, what is this like? So double skill? Ah, yes, 61 ping. Let me go pull it out of my ass real quick. Alright, so Bennett burst. Yeah, in one charge attack. Similar to what I do with N2. And it gets staggered. Understandable. Fuck that guy. Overloaded's a bitch. What is it? Wait, did Salali skill once? So he does, yeah, see, Lali did skill. Bro, what the heck is that frame perfect fucking codex? No, that's not frame. Oh, that's not frame perfect codex. For a second, I thought he did frame perfect codex though. Look at that. Oh, 40 ping. I can only dream of 40 ping. Wait, what even happened? I looked at chat for 1 second and he just lost his shield. So he does 2 CCDs, EQ on there, and then use Bennett burst to break it. Oh, Lee timing. Oh, that's that's so precise. Oh no, he does the donut, the tap combo. Oh fuck, I hate the tap combo so much. Nah, ain't no way we're doing that, bro. Perfect execution with 200 ping. I'm sorry, I cannot deliver. I have never seen below 90 ping. Don't expect me to do the same shit on 200. We might be able to work with something with a cryo traveler there. So just waiting there, and then he's spinning around to get the thing. Also, so you don't even have to break all the orbs. Interesting. Bro, what is that perfect execution? What is that perfect execution, bro? Skin, tooth and nail, yeah, tooth and nail. Nah, ain't no way we're doing that. I'm doing cryo traveler, man. Ain't no way we're doing that, bro. Ain't no way we're doing that. I'm just gonna slap on the cryo traveler so we can break the shield. Ain't no fucking way we're doing that. We need to break. No, wait, we can try. Yeah, let's try cryo MC first. Cryo MC should be much nicer because it's double cryo. We also get the extra crit buff, not that it matters too much. So we try to do this, right? It's gonna be rough on the ping though. Definitely rough on the ping. Break minimum 2 times? Yeah, definitely. Oh. Definitely feels much better. Who's slow? Check his build. We can check, but just know that these people are super cracker. Your build is not inferior in any way, don't worry about it. Yo, like it just wouldn't swap. I was pressing 1. It just wouldn't swap. I was like, why am I standing there, sit lolly? Dude! Dude! Swap! Swap! Oh my god, this is so torturous.
How about new?
シトラリー、キツパパ、こうよ。
この天下で裁く。止める勇気はある。
I'm already doing the wrong rotation.
悪用の力を思い知りなさい。
太陽の方向を。
全力攻撃だ。
さあ、働きなさい。シトラリー、キツパパ。
この天下で裁く。加速すると。
これあれ狂う寒風よ。くらい。燃えろ。みんながそばにいてくれるわ。
悪用の力を思い知りなさい。
引け。太陽の方向を。
Huh?
アクセル全開。
全力攻撃だ。
手加減なしよ。シトラリー、キツパパ、こうよ。
赤煙に葬られよ。
Fighting against the ping is something special, I tell you. Fighting against the ping is definitely something. I want to try something. What if we do this? So we still have more than enough energy, and we can pre-funnel this into that. So at least we get the Trailing Tails buff. Although I'll have to remember a slot.
氷とともに。
絶にめよう。契約を果たせ。
That's a lot faster than I thought. Wow.
加速すると。
みんながそばにいてくれる。
手加減なしよ。口封じは任せたからね。
引け。太陽の方向を。
みんなは俺が守れ。
さあ、働きなさい。シトラリー、キツパパ、こうよ。
Now we have ER problems.
これ。
手加減なしよ。はい。
あれ狂う寒風よ。
烈日よ。私に。
全力攻撃だ。
絶にめよう。契約を果たせ。口封。
赤煙に葬られよ。 アクセル全開。
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。
悪用の力を思い知りなさい。
引け。太陽の方向を。
Try your way.
加速する。
燃えろ。
さあ、働きなさい。
Should I even swap back? He's gonna get back in like 5 seconds. I'm getting cucked by the pig. When the stakes are this high, I'm just getting screwed by the pig. It is possible, but oh, bro, let me swap. Bro, let me swap.
凍結せよ。
止める勇気は。
みんなは俺が守る。
手加減なしよ。ストラリー、いつパパ、そうよ。
この天下で裁く。加速するぞ。
くらえ。
さあ、働きなさい。
全力攻撃だ。
悪用の力を思い知りなさい。
石煙に葬られよ。
くらえ。氷と共にみんなは俺が守る。
口封じは任せたからね。
太陽の方向を。
燃えろ。全力攻撃。これ。
手加減なしよ。悪用の力を思い知りなさい。
この天下で裁く。
凍結せよ。じゃあ。はあ。じゃあ。せえ。みんなは俺が守る。
絶妙よ。契約を果たせ。口封じは
石煙に葬られよ。頭上を焼き。
燃えろ。
I'm just getting cucked with the ping, man. Would sucrose be a better option if you ran Thrilling Tales? Oh, but I have to do it.
What the dog doing?
I have to do it in a way we run Faf Silali and somehow still swirl the pyro. Are we doing my account review? I'll be doing it after this, I think. I need a... Are there no other options that we can work? I don't think there is, right? Seems like you... Yeah, that's the only thing you can work with. Ooh. Now the question is there something I can do? Let's go look at the... Oh, the music's already done. Wow, my playlist is already done, so it's just quiet. Okay, let me see what are the builds for the Traveler one. 10.5 cost. The thing is, C2 Sitlali just doesn't feel fair to compare, you know? C2 Sitlali doesn't feel fair to compare because it buffs... Okay, let me check what does it do. I'm pretty sure it gives a Quill multiplier. Oh, look. Sitlali gains 125 EM. Character shielded by his skill will gain 250 EM. How is that fair? And when elemental skill is used, nearby active characters... Okay, so this is the C2 co-op thing. It will be enhanced. The rest shred is increased from 20% to 40%. We're gonna start the playlist a bit early. I'm gonna totally play that. Like, this is not even fair. It's not even fair. Let's see. Well, what are the builds for this one? Okay, let's see how Omega crack. Oh my fucking god. This is the kind of builds that mere mortals cannot encroach upon. 55 crit rate, 260 crit damage. Every spine Mauika Dire Clear I've seen always has 260 crit damage, like they just picked it up out of the freaking local 7-Eleven. I don't know how, I don't know why. They just have like I don't even want to look at the artifacts. I actually just don't even want to look at the artifacts. Stranded, that's Trailing Tail Sucrose, yeah. Oh, is he running ER Sands? Oh, VV. Yeah, well, VV makes sense. Sitlali is... Yeah, Sitlali, I'm not even sure if I want to look at that. Starcaller R1. He's got... What is that weapon? Is that the new Dire skin? Oh my god, that's the new Dire skin, right? He actually... Yeah, he got the new Dire skin. No wonder it looks a bit different. And then Bennett is what? Standard Aquila 270 ER. Yeah. Yeah. There's no such thing as Aquila users below 260 ER because they're not real Aquila users. And then this is their build. They forgot to show the noblesse. It's not even fair. Why are we mere mortals trying to compete? Why are we trying to compete with these with the chosen one born under the heavens? Throughout heaven and earth, they alone are the chosen one. Okay, let me open Firefox real quick. Hold on. Let me see if I can get the history for Slipknot. Okay. So there should be music on the Twitch side. I hope there is something. Okay, how are we going to navigate this? I could use some. No, Sucrose Trading Tales is just gimmicky to me. But I think the guy was running Trading Tales, but I don't think I can do it with my 200 ping. I think generally the ping is just too high for me. If you're in EU, your best bet is asking for 7, but 7 also has a lot of people asking for redeem, so you're gonna have to cross your fingers that he actually goes on stream and does your account. Should I? Okay, let's actually try to do some optimizations, right? We'll do some optimizations. Oh, you have one with less crit rate. Okay, that's great. That's great. 51, a little bit too low, but that's okay. Maybe we can get a bit of crit rate. How much crit rate are we missing? We're missing 9 crit rate, right? So we lose a bit of crit damage and EM, but we get this because we got a lot of EM. Okay, I thought I was comparing 2 different artifacts. And I was like, why are those 2 different artifacts having the same stat? Okay, should look a little bit more okay. Bennett on Noblesse with Aquila. 260. That should be fine. Traveler? I wonder if we run Instructor's Traveler. What will happen if we run Instructor's Traveler? It is Instructor's Traveler. So you already have tried this before. Just pay to bypass the queue. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I'm just gonna do this one last time. And I'll do this one last time. If it doesn't work, then I think you're just gonna have to ask Seven's help. I don't think I can help with this for you. After this, we're gonna do the Bayern's account review, but I'm gonna try to do things with a little bit more structure so that we don't spend like 3 years doing the thing. Yeah, I'll just try. I think your best bet is just generally getting someone like 7 or something. Oh, a little bit more damage. So close. It's so close. If we had 4 more seconds. My yearly account review, the fuck no. Yeah, that's the best I can do, man. I think that's the best I can do. If someone has better ping and better skill than I do, which there's probably some EU CCs out there like 7 that you can go ask for the help. but they can definitely do it. I can't. Living in Asia, I can't give you the help. But yeah, you already know what you're doing, so that's the best I can do. This is generally the best I can do, so I'll just leave it at that. 109 seconds. I guess I should put that name there. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Yeah, GG. It's okay. It is what it is. It is so doable, though. That's the thing. It's so freaking doable. Very, very doable, but it is what it is, man. All right. So we'll do a account review, but what did I press? Oh, anyways, we'll do an account review. I'm going to do things a bit differently instead of just purely yapping. And there's going to be a lot of back and forth, the buy-ons. So get your keyboard ready because I'm going to be asking you a lot of questions so that we get some sort of structure with how we cannot waste time with the review. Rather than me spending 1 hour saying, oh, you can do this, you can do that, I'd rather just ask you what exactly it is that you want from your account. All right, code has been sent. Just DM me the code. Thank you. Mark as read. And take a sip of water. Let's see, what are the other users? Nick is MIA. Use Osiris. I think Osiris, I might be able to do their freaking theater or Stygian if they're around. Check your email. We got 28 seconds. Spam the refresh. Maybe Hoyo's taking a while to send the verification code. I just see my cat on the side of the window. Holy, why is it so hot? Oh my god, please. Indonesia, Indonesia, can you stop being corrupted? Thank you very much. Okay, let's see if I can do this. I'm going to pull out a notepad and see if I can find a way to save it. So I'll put out a notepad and I'm not going to save it yet. Science account review. And I should probably not save that. Actually, no. Keep it at... Where should I keep this? Random file. I'll put it at Twitch. Okay, let's see. Let's call this. So if I save that there, and I'm going to reset the stopwatch. Okay. That is so bad. My Gmail's taking time to open. No, it's fine. As long as we got in. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn on the overlay. I'm going to turn on the full screen. And then we're going to try to use the notepad to our advantage. Okay, where's the monitor showing thing? Is it this one? Is my monitor on top or is my monitor at the bottom? That's a very weird way for me to phrase it, but close enough. Turn this off. You can see this, right? It's going to be a big notepad. You guys like notepad gaming? Absolute notepad gaming. Okay, so first, let's see. What are your core units? So we got a Mawika, right? Okay, we got a Mawika. What else? We got a Skirk. I'm just gonna go with this based on your main DPS. We got a Nuvilette. Nuvilette. Is there anyone else? I feel like that's it, right? Am I missing someone? No, that's it, right? Yeah, that's it. Okay, that's gonna be a very short account review, guys. Anyways, thank you for watching. Like and subscribe. The Kari notepad incident, Lamau. What does corruption have to do with it? Please give me some enlightenment. Okay, so for context, right? In Sarawak, there is a very bad haze going on in both Indonesia, Philippines. I don't think Philippines get affected too much. In mostly Malaysia, Indonesia, and the land of Borneo. And Sarawak and Sabah is located on the northern parts of the land of Borneo, and it's considered as the two states that belongs to the Federation of Malaysia. So Indonesia, a majority of the soil is peat, P-E-A-T. And if you don't know, peat soil has this tendency to be very flammable. And it's very common that every year or every other year, there's going to be a really bad haze. And oftentimes that's because of the fires happening in Indonesia, either in Jakarta or Kalimantan, which is on the bottom part of Borneo. So a lot of us Malaysians are saying, Indonesia, why is it on fire? Why is it? This has been like the 30th year that this has happened. I'm not kidding. This thing has been happening. It's a problem for decades, right? So haze is a common thing, happens like it's a seasonal thing. And there are some things like, maybe it's the Indonesian plantation companies, because you guys know, was it cross burning? There's a special kind of burning thing, cross burning or haze burning. I forgot what the term is. Slash and burn. Slash and burn is a farming thing that people do where they burn all the crops, and all the dead crops will provide, like, it would add to the nutrients or the composition of the soil, which is a 2-in-1 because it helps clear all the old crops, kill all whatever insects there, and whatever that's left of the ashes will help enrich the microbiome of the soil, or whatever the heck it's called. So basically, the soil becomes better. The problem is they do this at peat soil, which means it's like setting fire on a land made of charcoal. So you get haze every year. And most of this haze, the source of this haze is mostly from Indonesia. All parts of Indonesia. And Indonesia is not in the best state. Their currency is falling a lot. Their government is corrupt as fuck. So every time people ask them, hey, Indonesia, can you like do something about the haze? They're like, oh no, but we don't know where the haze come from, you know, like we don't know why it happens. The president said that, by the way. And this the other statement which recently he put out was like, oh yeah, but you know, like the thing is the haze, we can't control the wind, you know, the wind just happens to blow. The wind just happens to blow the haze your way. There's nothing that we can do. They're corrupt as fuck. This has been a recurring problem for the past 3 to 4 decades. I am almost in my 3rd decade in terms of my age. My mom said on the year that I was born, the haze was so bad, they had to issue a state emergency. You know how bad it is? You know Silent Hill? Basically Silent Hill. It's IRL Silent Hill. Like, you cannot see shit past 5 to 10 meters in front of you. Like, what is that but not Silent Hill? Mom, can we have Silent Hill? Silent Hill at home. Except you die from breathing the haze before you even see any of the fucking monsters. So yes, and how does that relate to corruption? Indonesian government's very corrupt. The economy is fucking shit because of that. Indonesians are not happy. And the haze problem and the fact that they are rather unwilling to tackle the problem, aside from the firefighters, which full respect to all the firefighters spending countless days and weeks to try to extinguish a fire, respect to them, adds up. But fuck their government though. So yeah, it's pretty bad. And in terms of the AQI, it is 200 plus right now. It's so bad that there were certain days that I wake up, I can smell the haze. You know, shit is fucking bad when I can smell the haze. I can barely see the sky anymore. I haven't seen rain for the past week. Speaking of Nuvelet, can you make it rain in Sarawak? That'd be great. So yes, it's fucking bad. I live on peat, so most of my country is, to be honest. No, the problem, your government is probably competent enough, right? So at least they don't cause like fucking forest fires every now and again. Alright, so back to the main thing, right? So we got 3 main units. Let's see. The other characters are mostly for theater. I will not really, I'm not gonna spend too much time on theater because theater is something that, building characters for theater is something you do over time, not immediately. I want to know which characters I should build more, which artifact sets I should farm from Domain Stygian, which artifacts should I get from Strongbox, which characters I should get. Characters better build fast equip on 90% of 4-star characters. I just do fast for theater, but I tried building some and it failed, and now reply. Okay, cool. First, your Mawika is okay. Tidal Shadow, yeah, actually I have nothing to say for Mawika. Mawika, I'll just do 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10 good. Because the stats are good. Obviously, it's not top 5%, but at least it's R5 Tidal Shadow. So that's better than nothing. Granted, Tidal Shadow doesn't actually activate unless you receive healing. So, if possible, in Overloaded teams, I know Tidal Shadow is less conditional. I think in Melt teams, you actually need to take damage. The alternative is to use Shilonen to try to use the burst, but it's like whatever. Oh, let's see. I remember I swapped the weapons around, right? This one doesn't matter too much. Okay, Archaic Petra, you have the right idea. I mostly want to look at what exactly else that you have, right? So Mawika mostly has 3 different teams. We have Melt, which the units would include like Shilonen, Bennett, Yansan, Sitlali. And then Shilonen is usually not as optimal as... Why am I doing underscores? Bennett Yan. I'm just gonna call it like this. because all the highest number you can get for a melt team is using both Bennett and Yansan together, which isn't really too difficult. But if you do that, that means your Yansan will be on Cinder City, but your Silali will be on like Tenacity or something like that, right? And Tenacity is good because you get shield strength for your active character, so his shield becomes stronger. So this one's straightforward. And then we have the second team, the most CCD reliant team, but very solid. It's going to be Overloaded. Your best teammates, non-negotiable, Chevreau. C6 preferred. This is something I'm sure they'll get a rerun sooner or later. And obviously Auroron. Auroron also C6 preferred, but not mandatory. And then Yansan, obviously. C6 preferred because non-C6 Yansan and C6 Yansan, I don't know the exact number, but I think the gap is quite big. Let me see if I can make this bigger. I'll do this bigger like this. I have no Yansan. That's something you have to work towards getting. Actually, you don't have Varesa, right? Do you have Varesa? No, you don't have Varesa. So if you don't have Yansan, your only other alternative is Bennett. But Bennett is going to be annoying because Circle Impact is cringe. There you go. You can work with Bennett, and also the other problem is everyone wants him. Yeah, that's that. But I would say if you were to run both of this, right, it's optimal for you to do, let's say, what do we do? I'll just put it here. If paired with Auroron, put on Noblesse. And there's that. So that's straightforward. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. Overloaded. If you want to work towards Yansan, Yansan will be great. But just know that I will say this. Less than C2, Bennett is better. C2 and above, she is better. What about the team with Mav, Sheila, Bennett, Silali? It works, but it's also not as optimal. The team, what artifacts should characters of the team have? This one is non-negotiable. Or I just call it scroll. Scrolls. Noblesse. And let's say you don't have Yansan. Yansan is what's the right word for it? 10 stack scrolls for energy. Double scrolls, I mean with Selali, because they have quite a lot of energy problems. And then this one will do... You're already on the right track, which is to do Petra. Because because you already have like double scrolls, right? And generally the scrolls holder is really simple if you have 2 cinders unit. Who needs energy more than the other? If both need energy, you can double stack. It's actually better because you can actually get burst every rotation. But otherwise, you know, like Shilonen, you can just do whole Petra. If you're running Fav, try to run a crit rate circlet or run some crit stats so that Shilonen can trigger Fav for everyone else. But this one's pretty straightforward though. There are not really any other options. I guess Rosaria is also a pretty nice option with Phonoblast. Alternative to Silali. So we have that. And then Overloaded, we got this. It's pretty straightforward. Auroron C6 is rather minor. You don't actually have to level him up too high because all you really need to do is give him energy recharge sands. Actually, no. Give him like whatever weapon that you have. Like you can... Oh, you don't have R1, right? But do you even have R5? I think you have R5, right? Something tells me you have R5. Yeah, you do have R5. So you could also give him this weapon. Just make sure you give him enough energy recharge to burst every rotation. Or if you don't want to think, you can just slap on Fav. Fav is the most brain dead weapon. Just put that on. Cinders, you are on the right track. Just make sure that he can burst every rotation. The burst is optional in Maoika teams, but if you're running in theater for non-Maoika teams, having the burst would be very much needed because oftentimes you're not going to have another character to do damage. And if you have Consolation too, he gains a bit of electro bonus every time his burst freaking hits. So there's that. So that one is very straightforward. So artifacts, yeah, I've already mentioned the artifacts here. Obviously, like, it's the same for the others one. If you have 2 scrolls, who needs more energy, put the scrolls on them. Otherwise, just put Noblesse or whatever. Okay, Skirk. How is your Skirk built? We are not looking at C0, right? C0 finale R5 62 194. It is Mario Shosei though. Actually, if it's Mario Shosei, it's actually pretty good. But I will say I'm gonna give it an 8 out of 10 because I've seen top Skirks with Mario Shosei. Top Skirks with Mario Shosei have a lot more crit damage than this. Because what you want to consider is, unless you're running double Hydro for some reason, you're oftentimes going to be running triple Cryo. Triple Cryo will basically guarantee you the Cryo Resonance, so you're already capping your crit rate at 85. So maybe you could afford less crit rate, but just know that in theater this is not really going to work very well because Mario Shosei obviously doesn't really work outside of that, right? But if you want to focus Mario Shosei for Skirk, then if 3 cryo units cap at 85 crit rate, you can go for more crit damage. That's the best thing to work with. It's top 0.9% in Akasha. Yeah, it is really good. But I've seen the crazy ones, but I would say it's impressive. So Skirk itself is no problem. You can go for the top super Omega top, but it's fine. What about your teammates? Okay, teammates. Now let me give some clarification for Escoffier in both Furina. Let's do freeze. So first we're gonna say Furina. Is suboptimal. Tenacity is better with enough ER. The more invested your Skirk is, the better it is for you to put your other units on support units. And then your second option is Shenhe, right? Oh no, before I forget something. Okay, Shenhe, 4 Noblesse, Path. If not, have at least 210 plus ER. I have a Calamity Coalition with 210 ER, and I can tell you this is the bare minimum. If your Escoffier is running Faf, even better. You have more of a reason to, like, let's say that's Shenhe, right? But I don't see Shenhe here, but I'm just going to put it for reference. So you don't have Shenhe, so your other alternate option is Yelan. 4 Emblem, ADC, HDC build, Path. That's it. Don't think too hard about it. She just needs to do damage. Okay, full stop. Now Escoffier, the person of the moment. Okay, there's that. But this one, there you go. I won't push in her, no Yelan too. Okay. Okay, your other alternate option. You have a Dahlia, right? Right? I saw a Dahlia. I know you have Dahlia. C6, right? Okay, let me think. The burst is the one that gives the attack buff, right? Not even the burst, I think. None of his talents matter. None of his talents matter. Well, I guess the burst does get more shield. Okay, Dahlia is a bit unfortunate, but I'll just put this out there. Dahlia. C6 preferred. What else? I think it's 20k HP, right? What's her passive again? Mona? I guess there is also Mona. I'm just going to write all the different options. 20k HP for max attack speed buff. So that's that. The other alternative? Candice. So she provides normal attack damage bonus. I think this time Candice doesn't even need Consolation 6. But you do want C2 minimum to maximize the buff. So C2 minimum, Path, 4 Noblesse. Just the standard build. I can just put this here. And then of course that is Mona. See, the problem with Mona, does Mona still give the Heaven's Gift? She does, right? It's like 20% damage bonus. Yeah, Mona. Oh, you should probably level up the burst though, I will say that. You can get at least like 1 more second here. So let's see. So you got Consolation too. Okay, at least a C1. C1 gives a bit of... Does C1 even work? Oh yeah, C1's garbage. Wait, chat. Wait. Is C1 even fixed? Did they fix C1 for Frozen teams? I feel like they didn't, right? I feel like they didn't. Mona, oh Mona. Oh yeah, okay, I see the problem already. Alright. Mona. Is there any consolation? C4 would be nice, right? C4 is nice, but optional. And then, what else? Aim for 300. Okay, let me be a bit general. 260 to 300 ER. Other favs minus about, I'll give or take maybe 20 ER average. Right? Is that? And of course, you're already running Trading Tails, so you already have the right idea for that. PTDS. That's it. Full stop. PTDS. 4 gifts, because you already get the 20% damage bonus. Okay, what other options do we have? Yelan, Xingqiu, Omega budget option. That's it. What same build as Yelan generally. But if I were to rank the best option, Shenhe is going to be the best. Yelan is going to be second best if you have a very good Yelan. And then your other options would be between Mona. I think Mona would be quite decent. I actually haven't tested the new Mona the gifts in my own Skirk team, so there's also that to consider. If I use Skirk, Furina, Mona, then which character should have which team in particular? Like I've already mentioned it here. If your Skirk is super cracked, if you claim it to be top 1% Akasha, Tenacity, Furina, Cindus as Kofier. And because Mona has the new gift set, you try to go for the gift set. Otherwise, the flex user would be running 4 Noblesse. So that way you can buff your Skirk as high as possible in terms of the damage. So that's that. And we have a... What is this? What is this supposed to be? Where's my tilde? Do I have my tilde? Nice, I do have my tilde. I have to use a freaking macro for that because I don't actually have tilde on my keyboard. So that's the general thing. Best combo is N2 dash, which... Let me see if I can remember this. N2 dash, N2 Q. This one I'll do it like this. There you go. Then what's next? N2D. This is the optimal combo. You can do it on your end, but it should be a bit more off-braid. You could technically do an N2 walk combo, but walk requires a little bit of precision, so... Yeah, then... And then I'll put this with an asterisk. There you go. Weapons, yeah, Fav. Just don't think about it, just use Fav. Just use Fav. If a single one of your character doesn't get the burst at the start of your next rotation, you have energy issues and you're going to be spending the next few seconds trying to like funnel energy, which is going to lead to a massive damage loss. So this is the N2 dash combo. It should be possible even on mobile, but just know that mobile cannot tap as fast. But I don't think it's impossible though. If you do maybe butterfly clicking, but your screen might break. But this is one of the more easier ones. Okay, so that should be all there is to that. Then we can move on to Neuvillette. What is N2? Walk twice. I guess I'll put a disclaimer here. Yeah. So that's normal. Ease dash. This is just the PC terms. Yeah, that should be it. CA equals charge attack. This is just the terms for what's that thing called again? For the English, for the PC frogs. So I'm just using this because it's much easier to work with. Okay, Neuvillette is a bit of a sad one. We're gonna have to sit with this one. Alright, your Neuvillette. It's you know, I don't feel like I should even ask you to invest in Neuvillette, but I'm still gonna try to give it a fair rating. Oh, only R1 with Civ. Okay. R1 with Civ? Oh, interesting. Your luck must be not that great, huh? Also, why is that weapon unlocked? Hold on. Oh no, it's locked. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, 37, 198 Neuvillette. How much AR do you have? R2. Okay, yeah. No. I can always rely on you, my endgames. Yeah, but I'm not the one building on your account, right? I'm not the one building on your account, so I would prefer it if you, yeah, would prefer if you take the advice and try to work towards that. More crit rate. Stop at 64. Okay, let's look at Neuvillette teams. So, okay, the thing is, Neuvillette teams is a bit interesting, right? Because we have quite a lot of teams, so I'm just gonna try to make it based on his viable teams. So we have Rena, Scoffier, Sid Lolly, Mona. Okay, that's a freeze team. Now for the non-freeze team. Urid. Inepa. This is truly a trend of all times, though. Am I missing anyone? Yeah, that's it. That's all the teammates. I guess there's Kazuha and Shilonen. Kazuha, Shilonen. There you go. You see, if you notice the problem, half of these units are actually for Skirk. Unfortunately, Neuvillette, his team depends on how many of his teammates do you have. Not so much on how good your Neuvillette is. You're missing these nuts, Joe. You know, that would have been a perfect joke if you typed that when I was typing Candice, but it was a bit too late. Yeah, it's hard for me to give any more advice for Neuvillette because you're probably going to be running Malwika Melt, so Silali's out. And then you're going to be running Escoffier, Mona with them anyways. So Neuvillette just has no one. Neuvillette here is actually just straight up a burden. And there's literally like no one else that can help you here. So you have no stellar conduct. Well, you do have PMC, but PMC without Odette is just not PMC. CMC without Odette is just not really that great. And this one is too predictable. Yeah, but there's no relations there. Yeah, Neuvillette is just there for theater. That's all I'm gonna say. That's it. Neuvillette, more crit and get more teammates. Basically just pull. Okay, now the real question. Who pull? So I'll put a few points. Mawika is your pyro DPS. So your check. Skirk is your Freeze DPS. We're not going to count her as Cryo because she's technically not Cryo because she's dependent on Escafé. So what are you missing? The other elements. Hex, Stellar Conduct. There's also that. Lunar Reactions. Now the question is, what exactly it is are you interested at? Yeah, you're skipping the Stellar Shield, so your next best thing is going to be Lunar Reactions. But unfortunately, I will say this, I actually think the Lunar meta is a bit more brutal, right? Oh my god, it's Ether. Ether number 6 because 01 became the primordial one. Like, the thing is, like, it's your choice if you want to skip the Stellar stuff. But I will say this, we are in a new region, so a lot of the new enemies, bosses, and content is going to be around Stellar Shield. And if you ask me between which one of the two metas I would prefer, I actually prefer the Stellar stuff. Thanks for following. Want to know a small piece though about Columbina? Well, go ahead, I guess. It's my dream. Yeah, you can work towards that. But, okay, here's the problem, right? Let me just put it to picture. New region? What does Columbina sings at Signora's grave and coffin? Actually, I would be quite curious. So this is that, right? Better investment. Second. So that's okay. Let me put it like this. I'll put it like this, right? So that's 1. I'll just put all the points and then you just think about it. New region, new shield, better investment. 2. Three, less restrictive than Lunar Reactions because we have CMC. 4, as that. Yai, Diona, Beidou, a lot of the other older units are going to be there. So that's that. That's the Stellar stuff, right? And new region, which means as that. So versus the Luna meta. You know, Risley outperforms Sandrone? Depends on the level of investment. We already talked about it in the Discord. CMC Cryo Traveler. CMC's Cryo Traveler. I'm just gonna put all the points and I want to let you think about it. I'm not gonna force you to pull for meta, but okay, Luna meta. Super dependent on the supports. If you're not going for C0R1 flints, you can't get by without an FR. Which, if you're spending that amount of pulls to go for the weapon, you may as well go for an FR. Even if it will take you more resources, it's better for theater because you have more options. And let's see. Let's put point number 3. Luna supports are more flexible than the DPS. Inefa provides a strong shield, comparable to Zhongli or something like that. Her damage is great. You only have to press one button, big PP damage. Flints without Inefa, signature or C1. I'm sorry, just don't even build him. Just don't even build him. There's not even an option. Unless you're like the number 1 Flints or something. That guy is built different. And there's also Columbina for the buffing Lunar Reaction stuff. And Loma with Hyperbloom, which is decent if you do want to play around Hyperbloom stuff. You can combine all 3 of those together. Columbina, Loma, and Nefa, and it's probably easily a 90k team rather than just investing in the DPS. Number 4. What was I going to say again? The fair without Columbina feels like shit. No reason for you to use a charge attack cancel tag because you just don't generate verdant use fast enough. Zibai can survive without Columbina. But when your only other option is Aino, it makes you really appreciate what Bina brings to the team. Flints in FR without Bina, is low 100k. You can't reach the mid to high 100k if you don't have column. So that's also another unfortunate thing. And what else is there? Yeah, that's about it. The DPS are reaction dependent. You don't play down their reactions, you're fucked. You could say the same about the stellar teams. You see, the difference is stellar teams, we have more options. Trial Traveler is free. Anyone can do Stellar Conduct, anyone can do Stellar Swell. Even if you don't get... I don't know about Odette, maybe we have better supports in the future, but at least you have options. Nefer, Flynn's, doesn't have that much options. And I would say Zibai is the only flexible of the 3 DPS. Because Zibai was released during a time before Linnea, and she could already reach the low 100k DPS by herself. Granted, you're relying on C6 Goro or the other options, or like C6 Irua. So there's also that, right? But at least Zibai can still be good, even without Linnea and even without Columbina. Just don't expect it to hit the high 100k DPS. It's also because Bina sings the coffin in Winter Lazo. Yeah, she did do that a while back. Yes, I did see that. Used to sing at Sandrone's though. Sandrone used to come out of the room and she sings at her grave, so Sinora come back to this very sad piece of lore. Interesting. Best Cryo Traveler F2P team? Odette Lessa. You're not gonna like it. If you have no Yae, which you don't, C6 Alyosha, Chi-Chi, Diona, or you could replace one of the slots with Sucrose with Instructors and Trading Tails. You can maybe hit 60, 70k, but that's the furthest you can go. That's probably the best you can go. If you don't, and like the numbers, actually no, the numbers 70k is already the minimum you will get if you get C6 Alyosha with some optimizations according to the test that I've done. Because I think with my C2 R3 Traveler, C6 Alyosha on Noblesse, I think it was Trading Tails Sucrose with Instructors and Chi-Chi on Tenacity, I got like 78 to 80k without Yae. Getting Yae alone makes a lot of your stellar teams very viable. Because C0 Yae probably does like a third of your team's damage. You get C1 Yae, which you can get for free from the 2 Temper Dice off after 8 weeks. That is another 30% personal damage increase or team damage increase for Sandrone. So for non-Sandrone teams, she would probably add another 10-20k. So because you don't have Yae, you don't have C6 Alyosha, you're not going to be seeing any good numbers at all. Alyosha, then you can either do a C6 Diona or C6 Beidou. But Beidou is not exactly summoner. Yeah, you don't have C6 Beidou. Do you have a C6 Diona at least? Or Sucrose. I think Sucrose, yeah, you do have C6 Diona. Just gotta make sure you give her enough energy. Yeah, that's definitely a lot to work on. Yeah, it's not a whole lot. If you don't have Odette, your second best bet is C6 Alyosha and Yae. Which you don't have Yae, you don't have C6 Alyosha, so you're not gonna be seeing very good numbers, I will say that. Even if we get C6, I think C6 Traveler will be strong, but it's still gonna be dependent as the other units. So these are the two options. Okay, now what about Natlan? Natlan is actually very interesting. Colorful DPS. All share the same support. I think that's okay, let me put. There you go. Slander Kinish. Just another day of us slandering Kinish. My favorite. Not that I hate Kinish, I just don't like how his team doesn't exist outside of Burning. Yeah, honestly, that's all I have to say about Natlan though. That like this, I think this statement alone is more than enough. You have a lot of different variety options. Molani for vape, Kinish for burning, Chaska for melt or overvape, Mawika with melt overloaded, Varesa with overloaded. But they all share the same supports. Cheveru, Ororon, Yansan, Shilonen, Bennett, Silali. So, because you already have a Mawika team, your only other alternative is getting overloaded. Which getting overloaded means you need to get Varesa. If you don't have Varesa, then you probably have to go back to Fontaine. I love playing Kinish, but fuck me, man. I hate playing burning teams so much. You know, now that I think about it, technically, Kinish and Molani are actually the OG super restricted Luna teams, right? They don't need they need the reaction to function because outside of it, they just like lose so much power. I hate the fact that Kinish cannot function outside of burning. You go against an enemy with Dendro resistance, you're fucked. How good is Odette? Really good. Really, really good. It's if you see any videos anywhere with stellar reactions, any cogs or anything, Odette will elevate every stellar teams that we know right now. If you don't have Odette, your only other alternative is C6 Diona, C6 Beidou, C1 Chichi, C6 if you can build enough energy. And then what else? Support, Sucrose with Instructors and Trading Tails. C6 Alyosha, which most average players will not get C6 Alyosha in this patch. So that's not really too much to look after. There's also Yae, but Yae is just built different. After the buffs, Yae is so unimaginably strong. If she ever gets a rerun, I think people would definitely pull for her. So there's that. So I think this is probably the things that I can write down. So have you made any decisions? Because I can give you advice. If you want to go for the Luna meta, I can give you advice. But what's your account status? You have some Welkins, I think, right? You have some Primo Gems. If you want to go for Luna meta, do understand this. I will also put this out here. Any reruns will likely have both the DPS and support in the same patch. This is the pattern they've been doing. When it first came out, Inefa was 4.8. No, is it 4.8? 5.8. Was it 5.7? 5.7, right? 5.7. Inefa was 5.7. Flint's Loma was 5.0. Nefair is 5.1. And Zibai, Columbina was 5.2, right? I know Columbina was 5.2, and then somewhere along the line, I think we got Zibai at, is it 5.3? And then Linnea's a bit later. But now they're doing this thing where even on the current banner, we are seeing... Is it Flint's? Who are we looking at right now? Is it Flint's? Or is Odette Olakino? Oh yeah. Second half is Flint's Inefa. It's not looking good. Do you think if I work more my skill on math teams, is it doable to do theater and abyss? Yeah, definitely. Theater, I can't give you guarantees on theater because the seasons change every season. The seasons change every month. Abyss, yes. Abyss, definitely. And I already helped you clear your abyss, but I think the problem is the shield is a bit too sad right now. But it's definitely viable for abyss. Your Skirk, I think the best thing you can do for Skirk is just change your artifacts to support pieces. You don't benefit from running Golden Troop. Sure, your Scofier does 10% of your team's damage, but your Skirk's gonna do the other 80%. So you may as well put that number up to 95% and let Furina and Escoffier do their own thing. But I think right now, don't work towards theater. What I will say is, do not actively try to build towards theater. You try to focus on getting multiple teams for Abyss first until you can comfortably get 36 stars without requiring anyone's help. And then the next thing for you to work at is to go for vertical investment for Stygian. Though I will say, if you want to go for theater, you have to very much take your time for building every single character. DPS will need more investment. Supports will need much less, but not zero. especially when it comes to energy recharge. Like, let's say for example, you're running Aquila Bennett. 247 ER is not enough. Like, well, what? Like, this is on ER stance, right? And like, I'm pretty sure these are the pieces I leveled up off stream for you for the Abyss Clear. This is good, which I fixed, but Aquila is very demanding. If you're on solo Pyro Bennett, you're not going to be bursting every rotation. So that's just the Bennett. And then that's just Bennett, right? Bennett's the most important one. And then other supports like Mona. If Mona doesn't have at least 250 ER, you're kind of cooked, especially because most of her power lies in Heaven's Gift paired together with Trilling Tails. Without Trailing Tails, her buffing power is just not as good. In between an ad, yeah. I'm pretty sure I muted that ad, but it is what it is. But yes, I will repeat after myself. Don't try to build towards theater. Build towards theater if you feel like you're done with Abyss and you want to slowly work towards theater. The problem with working towards theater is you may not be guaranteed at getting Stygian every time. So you will have to branch your priorities a bit. Maybe like one thing you could do is, rather than farming more for your DPS, maybe you can farm artifacts for your DPS, but maybe there's a support or another unit that can use it. Like let's say you farm Marais Jose for your Skirk, right? So maybe if you get pieces that are better, you can pass it down to Nivelette. Or you're farming, what's a good example? You're farming Emblem for Shangling, you can pass whatever that's left to Xingqiu. And you know what, even better. You have official right here, right? And your officials like this. These are your official stats. When you graduate from Golden Troop for Escoffier and Farina, you can pass down the good Golden Troop to official because she's one of the strongest off-field DPS that we have right now, especially with the Hexarray meta. So, to sum things up, because I want to close it right now. Your Maoika is solid. You have the right artifacts. I did a lot of fixing for the Bennett. It's just that the ER, you may probably have to swap with Sapwood Blade for energy, or Skyward Blade if you eventually get it. And then Overloaded. Getting one copy of Yansan would be nice if you can try. It's still going on. Yeah, I have to. I mean, I have to. I say that, but like, who else am I even helping? Osiris? It's just Osiris. I already cleared Bunny's one. The song is paused. Why does he always do that? That's so cringe. I hate Mozilla, man. Is it okay? Let me see. Is there a thing in Mozilla that I could do? YouTube. No pause. Extension Firefox. Let me see if I can install this real quick. Remove YouTube pause add-on. Okay, how do I add this? Let me add this to Firefox. Okay, let's see if it works. Allow extension to run on private windows. Yes. Okay. Okay, I got it on Firefox. Let's hope this works. So I'll send this to you. If you have any other questions, just ask us in the Discord, and it should be fine for the most part. But what's the word for it? But that's all I can say. If you want to go for Luna reactions, it will cost you a whole lot more Primo Gems than you think. If you go for Luna reactions, my recommendation is to go for the supports than the DPS. Unless you have enough Primo Gems to guarantee both of them. Okay. Right. Should be it. If you have any questions, just ask us in the Discord. Should be pretty straightforward. Just make sure you understand your Primo Gem economy and don't get too greedy, because otherwise yeah. Don't get too greedy. Don't think you're too lucky. Calculate your risks. Unless you're bad at math, then insert the bird is bad at calculating risks because he's bad at math meme thing. So that's that. Okay, let me just find a way to copy paste. I'll send it directly to you through DMs. You can download it anyhow you want. Now, see, here's a question. Do we have access to Osiris's account? Let me just send this thing first. I need to double check whether we have access to Osiris's freaking thing. There you go. I DM you the notepad. You can just download it and go check it out. Okay. What do we do? Let me see. So we have A, B, C, D, Osiris, right. Do I have his details to do that? I think I asked him to delete, so maybe we don't. Oh, we do. Oh, we could try Stygian then. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, we could do Stygian. And then after that, I guess I'll chill. I did stream a little bit long yesterday, so maybe I end the stream a bit earlier this time around. Yeah, I guess there is exploration. I'll try to do Osiris Stygian, and if there's nothing, then I guess we'll do some exploration. I'm currently at like 80+% or something. Although it's so annoying. Don't you need like 90%? Oh, hey, Lola, what up? Haven't seen you in a while. Most of my emblem was left over from Raiden and Shengeling, yeah. The good old days of farming emblem. Newbies farm emblem to do DPS Raiden. Pros farm emblem to build DPS Shengling and realize that Yolan is better, so they pass it to Yolan. Alright. So let's see what we got. So this is Stygian, right? Let's see what they're struggling with. How can I make my Skirk keep clearing Stygian? I currently have R1 Skirk, Escoffier, Yolan. C2 Yolan. C2 Yolan. C1 Escoffier. C2 Furina. You can go for C1 Furina, but that means your Escoffier has to have a better healing build. Like, I'll repeat this again like I said to the Bayan. Once you get R1 Skirk, the better investment for her team is to go for support constellations. Tenacity Furina, Cinder City Escoffier, and you have Yelan, so standard 4 emblem, and then go for constellations for your supports. Because going for constellations on your Skirk would be good, but it is more beneficial to your entire account if you go for support constellations, because they benefit more than just Skirk. Skirk constellations only benefit Skirk and no one else. Support constellations will benefit the rest of the team. Okay, let's look at the battle records preview. We got, okay, we haven't tried a clear at all. I sure hope we don't have to do menacing. Oh, never mind, we got Odette. Oh, Odette, no Sandrone. Oh, we do have Yai though. I guess we could run, is there Cryo Traveler? No, don't tell me. Wait, where's the Cryo Traveler? Where's the Cryo Traveler? Everyone is running Cryo Traveler, right? Right? Okay, we got Cryo Traveler. Okay, this is easy clear. Operative, we can maybe do Mawika. Ah, fuck. It's always the duck. The Fuckle Duckle. My favorite team. Every day I get fucked by Knuckle Duckle. Should I just do, you know what? Let me do Menacing. You know, I'm not gonna trust it myself. Let's go do Menacing. Let's do Menacing first. And then I want to see whether we can actually do this. I don't trust myself. Let's see. Oh no, Menacing wants Electro, right? Ah, she. Even in Menacing, Knuckle Duckle is a bitch. Fucking hell. Holy wait, how are we running Mawika without... Can we run the Fair Bloom? I guess we can run the Fair Bloom. Even in Menacing, Knuckle Duckle is a fuckface. Oh my god. So cringe. Okay, no Columbina. Oh god. Yeah, this is not clearing freaking Fearless, man. 100% not clearing Fearless. Sucrose. Do we even care about instructors? I think I'll do that later. Wow. Something happened. I must have swapped something off. Wow. Fighting him was a sideshow? Yeah. Well, guys, first Menacing clear. Let's go. Oh, fucking hell. How good is this skirt? He even got the Misfitter. Okay. I updated my drivers and Knuckle Duckle lagged my computer until it computed his shaders. Damn. Can we put Knuckle Duckle on low res so I can actually gain like 5 more frames? That would be great. I'm gonna check something. Fuck. I'll check that later then. Excuse me? No crit damage circlet? God damn. Cryo goblet? Hell no. Really? Really? Physical. Yeah, no. Okay. Okay. Huh? 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 Okay. Nothing? Well, it's gonna find a crit damage so good, I guess. The fuck? 18 crit rate. Wow. I remember rolling that piece. Okay. Budget traveler. Budget Omega budget traveler. Can we get better artifacts? You know, I'll just leave it like that. It's okay, guys. We on field traveler, right? Cryo application, right? 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 Gotta see the final numbers. It's still early, yeah. Is it just me or am I hitting like wet noodle? Is this no witch's revelation, Yai? Oh no. Oh no, wait. Is it gone? Oh no, it is buff Yai. I was worried for a second. If we didn't have the buff for Yai, I would lose my mind. Guys, we are struggling in menacing, guys. We are struggling in menacing. Should I just bring a random cryo DPS and not cryo traveler? We are struggling in menacing. Menacing co-op. Ah yes, let me go pull out a friend out of my ass real quick. Okay, cryo traveler, you need to be retired. That is what is a Yaya build? Okay, yeah, makes a lot of sense. Yo, where the Witsif at? Why is that on Ningguang? Ningguang is an outdated DPS. Okay, we do have R5 Witsif. No, I'm swapping this. Let's give Yai the love she deserves. Okay, good. We got crit stats. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? Maybe I should just steal the pieces from Cryo Traveler. Oh look, there's a Kaching piece. Do I take everything from Kaching? Kaching sucks for today's edge anyways. Attack, oh, even got attack. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, fuck, I'm taking that shit from Kaching. I am 100% taking that from Kaching. Jesus Christ. Okay, what do we need? We need more crit damage, right? We need more crit damage, I think. Electro, no, don't do it. We don't do Electro around here. Chichi! What are you doing, Chichi? There you go. Okay. Oh, that's so good. Wow. We're gonna crit every 2 seconds, man. Oh, yeah, I cannot do damage. Okay, maybe maybe we can do it again. We don't have 4 furnace. I'm actually tempted to just go out to see if we have an elixir for 4 furnace. Okay, Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi, all she cares about... Is this a buff? It's buff. Okay, Chi-Chi, all we care about is 4 tenacity. I don't care what pieces she uses. She just needs 4 tenacity. She running 5. That is a... Okay. You know what? Whatever. Right? Whatever. As long as we can heal. Who should I use for the last slot? Ain't no fucking way. Official? Ooh. No, let's keep it this way. I want to see how good it is right now. 3 decent pieces so far, yeah. I actually used my elixirs to craft half of my Odette's piece. The sands and the feather. I'm currently using like a HP circlet or something. Okay, that actually kind of feels so much better though. Wow. Look at what an upgraded Yai can do, guys. Look at what an upgraded Yai can do. Look at what an upgraded Yai can do. Absolute miracles, I tell you. Hi, Omni. I remember doing this guy's freaking theater literally yesterday. 1 hour of pain, and then I look at the builds and I'm just like, I see the problem now. Holy. Okay, this is menacing, by the way. This is not fearless. Ain't no fucking way we are clearing this with fearless. I forgot elixirs exist even though I make them each patch. Yeah, you should use it. Because Hoyo a bit per Pega right now, but I guess it's actually not super Pega. You can only craft 2 pieces of each set every patch. Which means if you don't use it in this patch, the thing will reset next patch. So there will be some missed opportunity, especially if you're trying to complete a set. My general recommendation is if you really don't want to waste your time and you're not going to be spending the next unforeseeable future into eating your resin into the darkness of the abyss known as artifact farming, use your elixir. Don't waste your time. Just use that. Support. Odette's not going to do the majority of your team's damage. Give her some random mishmash half-ass 4 furnace and go farm Deep Shadow for whatever like Stellar Conduct supports you have. Wait, this is not the Stygian variant. This is not the Stygian variant. Guys, where's the shield, guys? Guys, where's the shield?
6308
Guys, where's the shield, guys? You can gene cheese it, I know. Yeah, but we're not clearing fearless, so I don't want to try.
そうですよ永遠
吸引テスト開始7号式モジュール
読む迷えるのに輪廻とわの安寧を
Doesn't work for fearless, really.
心真実はまるで影素直にハグ行け
吸引テスト開始安全距離確認
皆のために祈ろうよ
遊びの時間だ
Okay, Knuckle, the fuckle Knuckle. This is what I feel because I'm pretty sure he has... I'm pretty sure the stamps have a, like super high electro res. Only did 4 and lower, I see. I dread this one so much, man. Okay, can we even clear?
念の表情
直前に甘い
Are we even doing damage? Yeah, we are not. Do we have to run Skirt Electro Charge? That is so cursed. Do we have to run Skirt? I mean, I guess we could run some funny Electro Charge here, right? Maybe it won't be as bad.
天心直送
冷凍の具体よ
Does this even do damage?
滅
Oh yeah, that does do damage. Even in menacing, this guy screws people over. What a shit design boss, man. What a shit fucking boss. What am I even running? What do I even run? Hu Tao over Vape. My favorite team. This is definitely a team of all times. They really said Flint has the lowest DPS and not cry. Let's introduce a boss you can't win without him. Yep. You know, the thing is, he would be much more okay if they made it so that the little ducks doesn't gain additional resistance. If the little ducks had like regular HP or whatnot, or like not regular HP, but if the little ducks had just purely no bullshit kind of thing going on, then it would be great. But no. Hoya was like, nah, we gotta make it. And we gotta make it do a thing, you know? We gotta make it a... Maybe I should have brought double. Yeah, probably should have brought double.
断罪の名に歌え僕の名のもとに
分け山の地
じゃあ行くよほっおいよっおいよっ
I can't wait for Hu Tao to get buff, man.
火炎
世界の熱狂の渦に僕をどれ影のカラスが
響け格の目
歌え僕の名のもとにほっほっよっおいったよっ
Yeah, we can't make it. Alright, I need to bring a different electro unit. Double Duckle boss do not shield Stella shield at the same time, yeah. It doesn't even shield Stella. It's just that Sandrone is just too good. Like, I think yesterday we did a Stygian clear. We did a Stygian clear with Stella Conduct Sandrone, Actually, no, we didn't do a clear because the Sandrone was good enough. But the fact that it was almost a clear was actually very... It's concerning, but also not really. You know, when you make a character with a lot of quality of life as good as Sandrone, you can really start asking yourself whether everyone else just sucks. You know? Skirk requires a combo and some bar mechanics so that you don't run out. Everybody else requires some sort of very gimmicky, very specific niche technical combo or specific playstyle to perpetuate their DPS state. Sandrone just holds normal attack and does damage. Except you have to press one extra button like Nuvilette, but it's actually better than Nuvilette because you can do it anytime. And the burst actually does good damage, unlike Nuvilette. Not that Nuvilette does damage anyway. How many characters am I slandering today? Somebody should keep track. Where do I sign up for the help? Why is there hydrate? We have a follower goal? That's funny. I did Dire boss without Sandrone. I'm a Skirk main. Oh, if you mean against a Wing Lion, yes, it's doable. I'm referring to using Sandrone against a Duck. The fact that premium Sandrone team can work against the Duck is fucking ridiculous. Granted, the little ducks don't actually have additional resistance. I also forgot to start the timer, so I'm retarded. Bring Auroron here. I could probably do Auroron. Now, the problem is, do I trust Auroron to actually hit the enemies? I'm gonna try Raiden first. I'm gonna try Raiden and see what happens. I love farming Sandrone rocks. I just start blasting. Yeah, it's not the most efficient. Actually, I prefer Sandrone's normal attack. It's just 3 hits, but it's so nice. If only they stay together.
見切りました。お披露目だ。光り輝くがいい。わけ山の地。おいおい行こう。裁きの雷響け格の目世界の熱狂の渦に遠くをさっよっさっさっよっさっ行こうかよっさっさっそれよっ
Energy way.
わけ山の地歌え僕の生元にお披露目じゃあ行くよ逃げ道はあり見切りました遠くをたたえよここより弱滅の時逃げ道はありません世界の熱狂の渦にどよめく神学火炎を刻めおい行こうおいおい
You've got to be kidding me. Okay, what is the top? It's decent. It's decent. Fuck. It's like I hate Stygian so much. I hate Knuckle Duckle so much. Why does Flint keep winning? You know, if they want to design a boss, make a boss that just hates Electro or something. I don't know. Flint's too weak. Let's design a boss that kills Flints. Because why the fuck not? Why does... What the fuck is Peace on Kachina? Okay. Oh, he has an onset. Wow. How much stats does he have? 173. I'll just use an off PCR send. We have no off PCR sends. I'll use an off-piece attack sense. Alright, Ororon. It's time for you to go Roron. Full of KNAs, yep. Oh, hey, Head. So weird for me to call it Head. That sounds so wrong. This without hit solo, I know.
じゃあ行くよ
Okay, we are kind of triggering. Alright, there you go. Now we can do electro charge stuff. Oh, great. I have to wait again. Great.
せい
山の地歌え僕の名のもとに
さあみんなに会い
To be fair, we're not triggering Vapor.
お披露目だ
じゃあな
どよめく新録光り輝くがいいおいったよっ山の地歌え僕の名のもとに僕を
周りを見張っててくれ自由に
Oh, you've gotta be kidding me.
さあみんなに挨拶だじゃあな
光り輝くがいい響け格の目
行けもう自由
表現の蝶
Oh my god. Oh, yeah, we're done. 190, 170. Now we're done. Fearless? Sorry, just keep dreaming, man. I'm surprised who was clearable. Yeah. That was a clear of all times. Woo! Do you have any good teams for Aoife and Arlecchino? Aoife! Do you want a hyper carry Aoife or do you want a wheelchair Aoife? If wheelchair, I don't think I need to answer that question because any other good off-field support, any wheelchair team will work with Aoife. If you mean hyper, I will have to refer to a Bote video. Okay, let me look at the time real quick. I'm just gonna look at the date for this. Not even. I copied Fearless and then I remembered it was menacing. 190. At least the Yai is good though. I will say at least the Yai is good. That 4 accounts. That's so miserable. 4 fucking accounts attempted. Alright, let me just go back to my own account. I don't think there are any more clears at the moment. At least the other owners are not available. Aoife, Binefa, Arlecchino. Okay, so Arlecchino, let me just go back to my own account real quick. Give me a moment. Aoife, yeah, I'll have to pull out the Bote video because if you guys remember the Mandragora, funny mushroom fluff ball boss that we had in Stygian, he cleared Fearless with a 0-cost Aoife hyper carry team. So there's that. But for Arlecchino has a lot of options. Let me see if I can find it. Arlecchino, you generally have... Actually, now you have 3 different teams, right? Do I have an Arlecchino team? I don't have an Arlecchino team. There you go. There's standard Arlecchino Melt, which whatever variants you can find. But that's just the core idea, right? Arlecchino Melt. And very much, I think her current strongest overloaded team is with Durin Overloaded. Let me go to the other team. I'll use this one. So if I sort by Arlecchino. Not you. This is what I call the Hex Load team. It's Hex Array Overloaded, but it does require Chevrolet. This is currently her strongest overloaded team, I think. I mean, I can only barely read like 100k to 110k, but I reckon a bit more optimized N2 walk combos and better builds, you can probably reach 120. if you have a better investment or R1. There's also the new Hexeray Vape team. Now, this one's going to be a bit interesting. I don't know how to play it, but if I remember correctly, I think it's these three.
絶対に足は
Okay, not you, not you. What's her name again?
限り
Mona. Mona. Moana? Mona.
仕方ありま
Live action Moana. So if I recall correctly, this is the new current Hexeray team. And I think it's her... Correct me if I'm wrong, this is her second strongest team, right? Overloaded is the more casual off-brain team. Melt requires... Melt Aluakino is cringe. Because if you don't play around the combo, which I don't even know how to do because its timing is ass, it's annoying. And this is, I think, one of the more fun ones, I think. Because if I recall correctly, the Hexeray buff for Mona, whenever you do normal attacks after using the burst or something, you can give these like stacks, and that will buff your vaporize damage. And Aluakino can be swapped off, so I would imagine the most optimal combo is like you do some normals after you set up all the buffs, and then you go back to Mona to reapply the Hydro, and then you go back to Aluakino to try to use the stacks to trigger vaporize. Supposedly it's the second best team or something. I had to leave midstream and I'll get 4-piece or that set ASAP, yeah. Is this Sucrose Mona Benny? Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I guess there's also Sucrose. There's also the Sucrose variant. But generally, it's the one that people talk about is the Overvape variant. Hey, Melon, what up? Either works, yeah, I would say either works. So this is the general Aluakino team. So those are the three options I just given. Now, let's see if I can find Bote. What the fuck? The fuck is PPAP? What is this guy cooking, man? Every day, every day I open this guy's channel, there's always something weird happening. Not a bad thing. Why is it? Fuck. Where is it? How do I get more? Where was it? Okay, let me control F IFA. We're gonna scroll all the way down. I'm pretty sure it is this guy. Oh, is it DHC? Is it DHC or Bote? I don't remember. It might actually be DHC though. Okay, let me just look at this. IFA Mandragora. Oh, it's Furu. Sorry. It's even more base than Bote. It's the goat himself. The 4-star off-meta Abyss Clearer, Monsieur Furu himself. So what is this team that he ran? No, this one is only specific against the Mandragora. Because the thing is the Mandragora wants you to run like Electro and Pyro, right? So this is his team. What are the numbers that he hits for IFA though? I don't even remember. Okay, so place around the mechanic. Fall damage, yep. Perfect timing. What even happened? Wait, guys, what even happened? Okay, so he did the fall damage. Oh my god, he juggled his ass. So Sucrose for the fall damage. Sucrose burst lifts it up. IFA normal attack. Fall damage into burst. And they all fall down to their death. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for playing the same game as you, Mr. Furu. What the fuck? PPAP rotation, yep. Could Aluakino Yai IFA... Aluakino Yai IFA work like get direct to get the Bond of Life buff? Bennett Swirl with IFA? Yeah, you could do that. If you're running IFA... If you're running IFA as a support, meta-wise, I will say that Sucrose is better. But if you're trying to make the team work because you like the character, then you could do Trilling Tails IFA with 4 Viridescent. That team looks sick. I mean, yeah, this is a fun team. I'm going to be honest, like, IFA may not be the strongest unit, but if you really want to enjoy IFA, I would actually recommend playing him on field. Because if you don't play him on field, it feels like you're just playing another Sucrose, you know? And like, we have like 5 different Sucrose variants. So at least if you want to play IFA, you want to play IFA like on field. Fuck the meta, yeah. Like I mean, to be fair, the Mandragora is one of the more interesting boss. Because I think there's a lot of Stygian boss mechanics that I don't like, but the Mandragora wasn't even that much different from Stygian, I think, if I remember correctly. Like, the guy first appeared in Stygian after appearing in Nordcry, and he wasn't even... He doesn't even do things any differently from the Theater or the Abyss variant. I love it when bosses have no added mechanic. Finally catch your stream. I moved countries and time zones got fucked. Feels bad, man. Did you move more to the west? If it's the east, the time should be about the same. If it's the west, then I can understand. Resinless final boss. No, this guy, if you guys are not familiar with Furu's content, Furu, I've been following him for a while. I haven't watched a lot of his videos. But Furu is the out of meta Abyss content creators aside from few people. Amber main, Barbara main. See those two words? You don't even have to you don't even have to say that. Look at this. Look at his old videos. Where's the current video? The latest video. Spiral Abyss 6.7, 4 stars only. 56k DPS Lynette hyper carry with Prune Faruzan Kea. Second half? No Gaming, no Electro. 45k DPS Ningguang Electro Charge with Irua. We're just playing a different game. I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty sure we are just playing a different game. Some short clip requests. What do you want me to look at? I moved to NA East, but used to be Middle East. Middle East, is East faster, right? East should be a bit earlier, I think. Barbara main, yes. Amber mains are rare, Barbara mains are even rarer. This guy is one of the few, I like to call them the 4-star enjoyers, but do know that their builds are Omega optimized. This Lynette probably has Miss Splitter. Miss Splitter, Lynette, Elegy Faruzan, Omega min-max, like 5-star artifacts and 5-star weapons, but to be honest, they're pretty base for just playing on this off-meta 4-stars. I'm so bad at the shooter mode, I need a guide. I actually can't help you with that because I don't know what guide there is. I think the thing is the shooter stuff, I'm pretty sure it's just like you just try to get the maximum buffs, right? You try to get all the different weapons. You unlock the taser gun, not that I know how to use it because I haven't played too much of that. Taser Barbara. I love this guy so much. Alright, back to the game. Let me just swap this team back before I screw it up. So yeah, that's a general idea for the non-meta stuff. But I will say that if you want to run Aoife on field, you can probably... You know what? Should I even try that? Should I do that as an experiment? Where's my Aoife? Is my Aoife level 90? Alright, he's level 90. Why the fuck is he level 90? Always normal attack is super low level though. Wait, no. Aoife gains enters Night's Blessing state. When he uses normal attacks, he different kinds supporting fire. Oh. So I leveled everything except for his normal attack. Just aim and shoot. What's so hard about it? I mean, maybe, potato PC, potato phone or something. I unlock the weapons, I score the multiplier, but I can't even finish before the time runs out. Are you playing on like some sort of mobile device or something? I don't want to react. No. Just out of principle, without looking at favoritism, I'm not going to react to any videos. Unless it's like clear stuff. At what point do people start playing it like you thought you were supposed to? I fought Signora dodge with dash iframes like Dark Souls and I should just play Wuwa. I know, right? When you're so used to playing games with dashing that you realize Genshin doesn't really have a mechanic around dashing. The aim assist is so busted it's hard to remove. I actually don't know. I haven't really played the thing on mobile, so I don't know how that's going to be like. I imagine controller would be much easier. Oh, you have a potato laptop? Have you? Okay, so I also have a potato laptop. Oh no, you got a gaming laptop. Actually, I don't know. I don't know how to say to help you because like the obvious is like... What's it? You use the grenade launcher. You use the pyro ammo. You use the grenade launcher to shoot, to apply pyro. Swap to the cryo gun. If you have the special ray gun shot thing, you can press E and then you can use that to trigger reverse melt to do a bit of damage. Or conversely, you can also do the reverse. You can use the assault rifle to apply cryo, and then you swap to the grenade launcher to apply forward melt, which I believe does more damage than just using the pure pyro bullets. But I will say that I think the grenade launcher, there's one more accessory which I think requires a bit of exploration and some expanding stuff. The one where you get to reload whenever you do a slide. I'm pretty sure that is going to increase your DPS by a lot. I don't have that yet. Maybe we're going to do some exploration right now. But I'm 100% sure if you can just go lock fucking grenades and melt it every time and then just do the slide, just to reload every ammo, yo, fuck that. That's dope. That is dope. Just get a mouse. I mean, they say they have a gaming laptop, so I figured something out. IFA works with a full off-field team. I mean, I know IFA does work, but it's just personally for me. I haven't tried DPS IFA yet, but when I see Omega Whales or like super crack players play on-field IFA, it's like, you know when characters are not supposed to play like that, but when you play it like that, and it just gives you a bit of a different feeling. That's why. That thing is unlocked from survival mode. Yeah, I don't think I've played survival mode yet. I guess we'll just do some exploration. And also, it seems like the Firefox add-on is working, so thank God, Angel. Thank goodness, am I right? Still all frosty. Thank goodness Firefox isn't pausing, so I don't have to alt-tab every fucking time. I'm gonna lose my mind if I have to do that again. I know it's just a skill issue I'm gonna have to learn. I mean, like, because a lot of it's really just aim and shoot. If you're on PC, you have a controller. I'm pretty sure the cheat you can do is you can get a controller, plug it into your PC, and then you swap your settings in your control. You swap your controls to controller, and then you can get the auto aim assist. If you can't aim, get a controller. a weird thing to say, but you know, that is that. It needs like 6 to 9 medals. Yeah, I don't think I've reached 9 medals yet. I think, no, you need to farm medals, right? It's not 6 to 9 medals. I think it's a bit more than that. Oh no, 9, you're right. It's 9 medals. I remember. You have to get like medals over multiple stuff. Why? I just talk shit about aiming and I'm like, I'm not aiming properly. Oh, that guy. So what am I doing again? Is there any... How far is this map? Where is this fucker? Is he there? Inside there? Must be inside there somewhere. Oh, I have more ammo. Alright, I actually maxed out the cryo gun. Going from 45 to freaking 70 ammo, that is something. I'm about to find out how good that is. Am I supposed to go up somewhere? There's definitely a way to go up somewhere. I'm just retarded. Oh, there's a lot. Wait. Where is it? Is it all upstairs? Yeah, they're all upstairs. They don't spawn there? Only on the ground? Then what about the birds? Okay, where's the birds? Oh, wait, what? Who, what? Oh, hi. I should probably grab some ammo though. Okay. I guess I just gotta keep walking. So I guess they do aim it for you, right? Let's see if I can do this. I don't know, man. All those times playing FPS, I love eating shit when you're not supposed to eat. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's a grenade launcher. It doesn't have that much range. Bet. Apply carriers and grenade launcher? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. This is not the survival mode, so I don't have to try so hard. The regular Shadow Realm mode is kind of off-brain, if you ask me. Give me ammo. I need ammo. That's not ammo. The carrier rifle can kill one shot if you aim at the weak spots. There are weak spots? I just don't aim headshots because I thought Genshin doesn't have headshots. I genuinely thought Genshin doesn't have headshots. Does Genshin have headshots? Because I know you can technically activate Proto Crescent, but I don't know if it applies to this. Anyone else? Oh, what the fuck? My volume is very low, so I can't hear shit. Oh, there's the guy. Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing a bat somewhere. Fuck. Where's the bat, chat? Where's the bat? Or do I eventually go up? I think I have to eventually go up. Yeah, that's probably what happens. It is a guarantee crit. Oh, okay. Now I know. Okay. Time for me to get into my FPS vibe. It's been a while since I last played FPS, man. Like, I know FPS, most of the FPS are technically PvP, but... You know when you spend half your life just playing only FPS games? Going from that to not having a gun in your hand in a video game, disclaimer, is something. Fine attacking up the... Oh, okay. I can just do this though. Okay, now what? Oh, okay.
装填
My ass, I dead ass press C to crouch. I'm not. I dead ass press C to crouch. All right, you can supercharge it to make one. I remember that. I forgot I got that buff. Oh, fuck you. I did it. Oh, there's more. Oh, that's how you crouch. Fuck it, we ain't no pussy around here.
作戦変更
Wow, that's pretty good. So where's the last three enemies? Oh, oh, oh. Oh, okay.
これでも食らえ
Actually, I should do this.
リロ
Ah,
リズムに乗って
there you go.
一休
Hey, guy alive. Hi there. Alright, let me go grab the rest of the loot. Is there a bird that I miss? If I clear this, can I still shoot a bird? Also, what the fuck is that? Have I been here before? I must have not been here before. There's also achievements list for the mod. Yeah, I mean, I kind of half give a shit about achievements because I have disposable income. And time is... Oh, there it is. There you go. Time is... Would travesty be the right word? I don't think travesty is the right word. Okay, we got everything, right? We got everything. No more funny wingspan... Freaking COVID bats. No COVID bats, right? We got all the COVID. We killed the COVID carriers, true and real.
悪くない収穫だ
Let me grab some ammo. Reload this for next run. I guess I could technically do survival mode, but I kind of want to chill. I'll do some exploration. You'll have to do it all again. What do you mean? You mean like? Do you mean like in terms of exploration or what? Okay, we got level 4 vault. Nice. Just check from the eye. I see. There are bats. Yeah, I know there are bats. COVID. I'm not killing bats. I'm killing COVID. Oh, I'm not supposed to be here. It's over here, isn't it? Where is that? Where is that place? Why am I teleporting here? Somewhere back here, right? Wrong entrance.
見つからないように
I think that might be the upgrade I need for my grenade launcher. I went the wrong entrance. What the fuck? Is it behind the guy? Yeah, it's this one, right? Should be one more I haven't unlocked. Here it is. Huh? Okay. Is it this one? There you go. That should be the last accessory, I think. Is it? Is this the last accessory? Oh no, that one's for the other weapon. I have to go farm it in survival mode. I haven't even used this gun. That's a funny thing. The others I haven't unlocked yet. Yeah, that's for the other gun. Okay, guys, let's go do exploration. What do you mean there's a chest around here? Huh? What chest? Here? Huh? Is this a chest right here? Are you serious?
地面から生えてきたの
God damn. Birds. Yeah, we're just gonna chill. Unlock weapons and special mode gives you Primus and Regents. Yeah, that does that. I tried using the Prism Eyes for jump on the pad teleport. You could send you flying without fall damage. Honestly, my favorite thing is this. Like if I do this, right? Oh, that place. If I do this, my favorite thing is just doing this. It's so funny. It's just the fact that you can just like do this. It's just hilarious. I don't know why. What if I build another one? Oh my god, all fishing. Guys, there's no new fishing weapon, right? It's so fun. You can jump high, you have the jump pad. Yeah, I know. I actually don't know how to do the stellar prism thing though. Wait, let me try something. Dude, this is way too funny. And then you can also do this. It's kind of weird. Actually, no, it's too low. Yeah. Fishing has no weapons, right? I should hope fishing has no weapons because I don't want to deal with that. I already maxed that out. Okay, cool. Great. Which area have I not find? Of course, it's that area. I want to get the 90% so I can clear this. How do you get the stellar prisms? I've always been wondering about that. Oh, great. We got nothing. I hate it when I do that, and the game is like, "No, sorry, you don't have anything within the next 5 kilometer radius. Go to the next nearest 5 kilometers, I guess. You need to trigger stellar conduct. Oh, can you even hit anything with stellar conduct? Like, can you even hit any non-inanimate object with stellar conduct? Non-inanimate, inanimate object. Sorry, not non-inanimate. Oh, wait, you can go here. What's here? Oh, you just die. Oh, so that's the area. Wait, can you even survive past there? Is it possible? I feel like there's something there, though. Oh, you can't, right? Ain't no way they put this whole area there just to have nothing there. Surely not. Exploration, yeah, we're just chilling. There's no more, like, clears we can do. You can't? Oh, that sucks. Because I looked at it and I was like, I know it does buff the freaking jumping thing, but I don't know how to trigger it. Where? I have 80%. Where is the other? Okay, you know, I know where it is. It's gotta be one of these fucking labs, man. This freaking maze-ass marriage thing. Whoa. That's kind of sus. Something tells me I have to watch a Kirsten video, but I'm too lazy. Yeah. This screams Kirsten. I can feel it in my bones. Oh, hi. I can't go in. Oh, great. Great. More Kirsten. Wait, can I go around? Oh, there's one of these. I can smell the Kirsten guide from a mile away. Actually, no, he hasn't released his chest guide, right? Oh yeah, that's true. I wonder when he's gonna release his chest guide. I mean, I don't need it, but you know. This part is an achievement later, but you gotta do the prerequisite first. I hate doing that so much. You know, all these multi-level things and I don't know what's what. How do I go up again? Isn't there like a stairs somewhere around here? Is it outside here? They're all downstairs, great. Oh, there's some stuff upstairs. Oh, also, you guys want to know something funny? I looked at the... Is it one of the Stygian leaks? Apparently, one of the new local legends is gonna be... Apparently, one of the new local legends is gonna be Sneguroshka. What's her name? Pavlina? The big MILF ice lady thing that we did in this quest. Whatever her name was supposed to be. Apparently, she's gonna be one of the local legends for that. So that's gonna be interesting. Oh, look, the door opens. Can I go to the other side? Sus. Sus. Do you smell that? I think there's something sus with this wall. I claim for theater. Alright, I could do your theater. Do I want to do it today? Okay. Maybe I'll do a bit of exploration. I'll go take a look at your theater. Okay. As we chill and do this, what DPS do you have for the current theater? That's my question. Fuck, there's so many stuff I can't get. Where is this? There's no TP there. Oh, it's there. That's irritating. Everything's locked behind something. Use the eye, he marks the chest in the area. Oh, you're right, you're right. I actually haven't used the eye there. How does this work? I'll be home in a few minutes, I see. I'm not sure how to with it everything. I mean, I know, but just leave it. This is why I don't want to do exploration right now. Oh. So random. I don't want to read all of this. I'm too lazy. You want to open the Pavlina diary room? I like half care. That's the problem. I want to do exploration. I prefer to do exploration off stream because it's chill. It's chill and I don't have to think about it. Oh, hi. Huh? Am I supposed to construct something? Oh. Oh, oh. I hate these guys, by the way. Fuck these guys. They ask for dumb shit. My kids won't go out. Can you please whack their ass? Thank you. Jack Frost, by the way. I've already helped this guy, I think. Is there an extra one I haven't gotten? I thought I've already gotten this one. I feel like I've done this before. Do you have to do multiple times? House of Map? Interesting. House of Hesperides. Oh, really? Mm-hmm. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Cool. Okay. So where is the thing? I have to open this every time. Ah. Ah. Oh, you. What do you want? Guys, can you tell me the answer? I don't want to think. No? So many stupid questions here. Can you go touch grass? Fuck. Huh? Why is he dead? Why they dead? Or 1 1 1 2 3 4.
から生えてきたの？
Are they not dying from food poisoning? Is there a gas leak? What's happening? Okay. Is this animal abuse? Is there PETA in Genshin Impact? This is like animal abuse. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, have I reached 90% yet? No? No, I haven't. Okay. What else am I missing? If I go here... You did. Hi. Hello, big man. Goodbye, big man. Okay, so what else do we have? Can look at the other maps, right? So that requires a key. They say the key may be somewhere nearby. So I assume we probably have to look around. That's a real NPC. Okay. Yeah, stuck in the wedding loop? Yep. Okay. This is why I deconstruct every ice sculpture. What is wrong with this guy? Why is he confused? That was something. I tell you, these Jack Frosts are the most annoying little shit, but they're also the most entertaining freaking thing to watch. Ah, that's the pain thing. I see. Okay. I see what you're doing, game. I see what you're doing. Just beat the shit out of the guy. Oh, and I already got that there. Let's try to go up here. There may be another way nearby. Uh-huh. It's somewhere here. Okay. Can I rush it now? Okay. I have access to the area. There is a chest. Bunch of fucking Jack Frosts. Oh. Catching 2 Jack Frost wearing blue hats. I just realized something. Fuck. I just realized something, right? If you're colorblind, how can you tell the difference? Is there a colorblind setting? There's no colorblind setting? I guess I'll just live with the handicap. Don't be colorblind, true. You know, I'm actually kind of curious. Like colorblind people, right? It's because they don't have the ability to see certain spectrums. I wonder... Okay, maybe I'm stupid for saying this. Is there, is there a technology where you can wear a special contact lens or glasses where somehow it allows you to see color again? Okay, no, I need to Google this. Color blindness. Color blindness. Decreased ability to see differences between colors. What is the main cause of color blindness? AI says genetics. Oh, I guess you just lose then. I'm sorry, you got spawn diff, man. I'm sorry you got spawn diff. Just take the L, bro. If you're colorblind, just see the color through. I wonder if you can use like Google Lens to tell the color. What color is this? Oh no, to be fair, in Genshin they did show you the option, right, with the text. So I think this part technically doesn't need color blindness like correction because it tells you the text. Eye disease, nervous system, medicine, and aging. Okay. I don't know. I just think of this thing in my head where it's just like, what if you just put on like a contact lens or like glasses, and then you just freaking can see color now. Yeah, you can tell the difference between different colors. Chromatic lenses for color blindness use specialized optical waves to block specific wavelengths of light where red and green cone sensitivities overlap. So there is such a thing. I'm not crazy then. Oh, it's frozen. Just get better luck next live stream, man. You may win the gacha in Genshin Impact. You may win 50-50 in Genshin, but you lost the 50-50 the moment you came out of your mother's womb. Feels bad, bro. There is no heart pity. Maybe next life, right? Maybe they can like capturing radiance, you know? Maybe if you believe in reincarnation, right? Like the samsara cycle, Maybe maybe you can trigger capturing radiance when you come back to life in your what the fuck are we even talking about? There are scam glasses? Damn, really? No, you just gotta trigger capturing radiance, man. Sorry, you lost your 50-50. Don't worry, your fourth life, if you believe in Buddha and reincarnation to be a part of the cycle, you will you can no longer be colorblind. Oh, that's so dumb. Okay, how do I get to the other side? Is this locked? Yeah, that's locked. It says that there's another way in though. Is there actually another way in?
飛ぶか行くぞ
Oh, it's on the other side. Ah, okay. What's that? Is there something I need to do? So, can I spin it now? How does this help? The other paintings? There are other paintings? Oh, look. Speaking of elemental side. Okay, I guess that did something. I'll just leave it there then. Is it in the other room? It has to be in the other room, right?
Yeah.
No? There's one more?
手が立つぞ
Interesting. What the fuck? What? Why is that so... Who the fuck? Why would you do that? Okay. So do I flip the other ones? Ah. Ah, they're all upside down. Okay, I get it. I get it. There you go. Who the fuck puts a painting behind a cupboard? What? Huh? Yes. Let me store my secret stash in my secret room. You have to flip 4 different paintings. And for the record, I put one painting in your mom or some shit like that. You know? What the fuck?
平等に分配しないことは争いにつながる
Okay, I guess. Alright, so is this another painting I can collect? Oh, yeah, that's another painting I can collect. Yeah, that's another one. I am wrong, I hate cube. Do I have to? No? Is this someone's secret peeping room? Wait a fucking second. Oh my god. Oh shit, it is. Can you get to this place? This just looks like a peeping room. Yeah, that's like that's just straight up a peeping room. Hey yo, that's gated behind a glass wall. The glass wall. How do I get it? Why are you asking me, bro? I don't remember everything. I don't know everything, man. Wait for Kiostin to put up a guide. True and real. Okay, so why is a lady named Abuse asking for my help? I thought you touched that recently. No, the thing is like, I don't know, man. I've done a lot of exploration, but I don't remember everything I explored. Do you remember every food you ate? Actually, no. Do you remember when you go to the toilet and you poop? I don't. Actually, no, I kind of do, but only during the day itself. It's for a puzzle on the other side? Ah. Put cubes to cover the hole. Two tables, one in the main hall and one on the side. Guess what? For Ivan. Remember, guys, if you don't know a Russian name, Ivan is the name. Monsieur Ivan. Oh. Am I supposed to think? Oh, the room's open. This looks like some peeping hole, man. How do we close the hole? Ice cubes. Yeah? Yeah. It's a Russian Cisnaya is cracking me up, Lamau. Oh, the gap in the wall has been blocked, you say. Stupendous. You've a good heart, sir. I don't know why, but there's just something there's just his name is Zlatov. Okay. I was about to think of a name that's like an innuendo, but I'm not gonna say. Because I can't think of what name it can be. What's that? Okay.
Yep.
So you're there. What does he say? So we talked to the other two, right? Am I supposed to do something? Kinda racist. There's a ceiling you can pull down for a grapple. There is? Oh, you're talking about the other guy. Ukrainian? Interesting. It's always interesting to know that Ukraine used to be a part of Russia. Correct me if I'm wrong. So what now? So this guy, we already confirmed him to go to the side, right? Put you on the side. Actually? And then... What's your name? Ah. Oh, wait, do we only send the guy to the side? So that's side. That's main. Because the younger sister's a bit sexist, right? The younger sister is sexist. Oh, I love dark humor. Huh. I'm actually kind of confused. Yeah, those two. Maybe I forgot to put the other sister to the side hall. Right? So this guy will chill the main hall with the drunkard. And then the other two should go to the side hall. I think I forgot to talk to the other NPC. And then we have the sexist younger sister. And the chair is also bigger, so they can chill. I assume I have to press all four of this. I could be wrong. Guys in side room? Really? But she wants to be together with her sister, right? Or am I just typing this right? Main hall. Side hall. Let me see the wording. But that means both of them needs to be in the main hall, right? I swear I've done that before, but I wish there was a visual thing that says it. This is not right. This is not correct. I swear I sent you to the side hall and everybody else to the main hall. Or did I forget to talk to the older sister? Twice. Two other people. So if it's one other people, it's fine. Is that what she's implying? No, the thing is, this arrangement should be correct, right? He can't sit with the man, so the man likes to be chilling in the side room. So it has to be the main hall. And also doesn't want to be separated from her sister. I swear to God, bro. I swear to God, bro. Guy and protective sis is side hall. That's so conflicting. That is so conflicting. Didn't I guess that's why they highlight the other one, right? My sister cannot sit with another man. Let it be me with another man. What? That is conflicting. That is conflicting. This is not difficult. It's just conflicting commands. I don't want... Nathan! Or some shit like that. Oh, hey, Dipta, what up? I don't know if I have time to do it, though. It's gonna be 1 a.m. in the morning. Okay, you go to the side room. You are sexist, but as long as it doesn't involve your sister, you are okay. Right? Do that sound again. What sound did I make? Oh. Something like that, right? Okay, give me my chest. My favorite voice that I like to make is a JP Linnea. And then like whenever you do I think was it the skill, the tap skill or the burst, and she goes high pitch and says to me. I still want to go into the side room to know what's happening. Actually, that's true. What happened here? Wait, wait. Carry. ちょっと待って。Sus. This is what the Japanese people like to do, by the way. Do it. What they doing? Chat? What they doing? It's kind of sus, bro. Why are they standing? Why are you not sitting? What are you guys doing? I want to get it. Yeah. Ah, man. My brain is thinking of Nova from Warframe where she can create wormholes. And I wanted to press 3 to summon the wormhole and just teleport there. Sus. I wish there was dialogue. Yeah, it would have been nice if there was a dialogue. Can we not glitch through? People, you can take Gun Traveler into Overworld, but you can't go into that room. L game, to be honest. Okay, Dipto. While I go meme around a bit and do some exploration, what DPS do you have for the current Luna mode? You know, just to be safe. What is this? Just to be safe, because otherwise I might have to put it another week. If you have a good DPS, it can be a sub 30-minute clear. If you don't have the right units, then yeah, we're kind of fucked. Just check on your end and let me know. Because Flint's Skirk is free, so that's already okay, but I need to know what your other DPS are. And if you don't have Sandrone, I hope you're friends with someone with Sandrone. Also, you have to rotate the thing. I shall walk into the forest, step into step, I shall transform into amongst the white birch. Aha. Ah, okay. What about you? Green? Green? I guess it's green. I guess it's green. Close enough. Okay. No, I don't have it. Okay, well, what DPS do you have? What main DPS do you have that's eligible for the current season? Just the ones that are built, not the ones that you own. They mentioned Pine Tree? Can I read it again? Fuck, I can't read it again. Alright. Next area. Because if it's going to take too long, I think I'll just try to prioritize it for next week. Because I think right now a lot of the other people who claim for redeems are not around. So, that's that. Okay. Not the right way. What the fuck are you doing? Okay, what is this? Ah, you. Someone said something about Pavlina's diary. What is a sign of solitude?
力っていうのはね、サボってると体から逃げちゃうんだよ。君も一緒にトレーニングどう？
Oh, the direction changed. Jumpy thing. What is this Socrates bullshit? Okay. Whatever, man. If I'm not saying anything, I'm just quiet. Hmm. Guys, I know Larissa. Who's Larcia? Who's Larcia, guys? That's a typo. There definitely was. It's a minor thing. I guess people don't care, but yeah. At least it's not a Chineser. She's like a tsundere or something. Baka. Oh, not the door open. Cool. I need to see some builds. No, you just need to let me know the DPS, but I think the time's a bit too late. It's just what build DPS do you have for the current theater? For context, the elements are freeze and superconduct, hydro, cryo, electro. Skirk, trial, skirk, and flints is given by default. I would appreciate having a flints, but we'll have to make do with what we have. Ooh, free mats, free mats, free mats, free mats, free mats, free mats. Ooh, free mats, free mats, free mats, free mats. Ah, yeah, I died, right. Wait, actually, does he even drop materials? I'm pretty sure I've killed you twice already. Huh? That was supposed to happen? Materials? Materials. I love committing homicide. Yes. You know, it's like the meme where someone drew. Oh, sign of death. I actually have spare keys, but I never found the shrines because they're hidden in like in the middle of nowhere. I'll take it. Hey, free books. Do have flints and skirk don't have coffee? No, it's fine. Even if you don't have coffee, the buffs are strong enough that you can get by without coffee. Okay, so what's this? I will need 20 pulls. Okay, what's this? Unplayable. I demand 20 full compensation. Sure. Wait, so what's the tower bell? Oh, there it is. I lost Odette to Jean at 80 PD. Oof. I mean, if you don't have Welkins, it's gonna be quite hard to get though. Because I don't think there's too much Primo Gems left if you already maxed out Expiration. Uh-huh. Okay. Achievement, I guess? I'm so confused. Do you have all the shrine keys? I don't know. How many shrines do we have? I've already opened 2 shrines. I think I have 1 more shrine. Is that all the shrines that we have? Or is that it? Remove floor, or you're right, I can remove the floor. Woo! Huh? What does it want? Am I supposed to go up to try to drag it up? Oh. Ah, haha. Ah, okay, I need a cryo character. Good thing I have an SSD because this would be very annoying to do on a not SSD. Where are you going? What the fuck? What was that? Okay. I have to call him up, right? How do I... What's the easiest way to get up? Where'd she go? Fuck. Where'd she go? Oh, there it is. Let's get the fuck out of me. I'm getting like PTSD... Fucking PTSD flashbacks from Inazuma, man. You can't do this to me. Okay. Okay. I see what you want to do. How long? Okay, maybe it stays turned on forever. It says turn on longer, I assume. So I do this.
いけるわね
Where are we going?
ほら
Okay.
中身は別に気になるわけじゃないわよやりなさい
You know, we're lucky that this is a Chinese game and it's not made by Japanese. If this was a Japanese game, you would go from, hey, let me go turn on this bell tower and solve some puzzles, to, hey, can you go kill God real quick? Thank you. Why? Because we can. Because you can. Huh? A door? What door?
気になるわけじゃないわよ
Where? What door? I'm getting Dark Souls PTSD. This is not as bad as Dark Souls though. Door does not open from this side. A door somewhere has opened. Look at Nefa's top 3% in the wrong sense. Yeah, 1 second. A ring near the bells and Beelzebub near the main hall. Okay, 1 second. There is a Jake redeem a top 3% in Nefa with the wrong sands. Are we talking about ER sands or something? I actually got curious. I'm just imagining this to be ER sands, but the stats are so cracked, it's just no different anyways. Oh my god, I was right. ER sands. But optical flow shield barrier, everybody gains an effect which increases the non-charge damage for every... Oh, that's what C1 does. Was it C2 or C4? C4 is the one that you want to do burst, right? After a burst hits an enemy, get an effect. If you kill the enemy, everybody takes electro, which is considered do not charge. Wow, that sucks. What the fuck? C2 sucks. After a brief delay, oh no, actually no, it's not bad. I thought you have to kill the enemy. It would suck if you kill the enemy. No, I think your stats are just really good though. That's probably why. 21-21. Oh my god, the mythical 21-21. Did I finish Dark Souls? Yeah, I played all Dark Souls game except for 2. Why? Because I don't hear very good things about 2, and that's why I skipped it. I mean, to be fair, I haven't played Elden Ring in a while, and I haven't done the DLC yet. So that's the only Souls game that I haven't played. Aside from Bloodborne. Bloodborne and Sekiro is the other two. Honestly, this may be 48 CV. I'm more impressed that this piece has 21-21. How does that even happen? You get max roll fucking attack or something? One can only dream with a piece like this. I'm pretty sure this circlet is carrying you, not even the Sands, man. DS2 is an experience. Yeah, I heard DS2 has certain hidden mechanics. And what's the other thing called? I heard DS2 has certain hidden mechanics, plus there's, unlike Souls game where you want to just bomb rush through enemies, there's an incentive to bomb rush through enemies and go towards where you need to be. Supposedly Dark Souls 2 punishes you for that, and it wants you to take your time at killing all the enemies, or something along the lines of that. Speaking of which, I should probably go check the meeting point. Where is this? Why am I here? I don't think I reached the meeting point yet, right? Maybe not. Attack sense is 100% better everywhere, but I don't have one. I just thought it was funny.
真っ白で
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure you're getting carried by your circlet though.
あんまり
Your circlet has like
見たことない
half of an
けど
attack sense. 88%.
食べられるのかな
I hate this game, right? Why does it have to be 90%? Can't it be 85? Look at this shit. I know I haven't explored a lot, but I've already gotten all the Primogem from the limited time rewards. The DLC makes you want to cry. Which one? Scholar of the First Sin? I know DS2, I have to be prepared to play a different game if I want to play DS2. I can't treat it like a regular Souls game. I've watched the combat a little bit. Oh man. You can't go unga bunga because when you swing that fucking hunk of metal, it's gonna take like 3 seconds to hit. And then even the enemies swing their weapon, they also miss you. From the videos I saw, Dark Souls 2, the tracking is optional. Dark Souls 2 tracking is optional. I'm just trying to finish Sekiro, yeah. Someday, I don't know. Oh, look, dog. The fuck? Yeah, I think I'm done for now. Anyways, while I reposition myself, next week, I think theater is not next week. But I will likely be busy by the month of September, so I don't think the stream schedule will be changing, but that one will be subject to change. So I'll let you guys know then. So for next week, we're still a little bit more free, but the week after I may have other commitments in post September. So yeah, see you guys next week for the usual stream. Good night everyone. Peace.